Jarvis, you there?
At your service, sir.
Gauge heads-up display.
Check.
Portal preferences from home interface.
Will do, sir.
All right, what do you say?
I have indeed been uploaded, sir. We're online and ready.
We start the virtual walk-around.
Importing preferences and calibrating virtual environment.
Do a check on control surfaces.
As you wish. Test complete. Preparing to power down and begin diagnostics.
Yeah. Tell you what, do a weather and ATC check. Start listening in on ground control.
Sir, there are still terabytes of calculations needed before an actual flight is a
Jarvis, sometimes you gotta run before you can walk. Ready? In 3, 2, 1.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking
Ronnie
in. I'm
just
still a
redeemed
piece of
first.
garbage. Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage. Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage. Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage. Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
101, Hallie. Holy cow, homie. Congratulations. 101 seconds is a lot. Dang, bro. I thought the song was just gonna like freak out on me for a sec. Ba-ba-ba-bum. How y'all doing? Happy... What day is it today? Is today Monday? Man, it's Tuesday. Hi, Onion. Ronnie, congrats on first, homie. Stenberg, Rolly, good to see you both. Hope y'all are doing well. Welcome back to the hardcore world. We are just gonna run the whatchamacallit today. The raid farm. We're gonna run the raid farm before we go plant some wheat because I'm realizing that we are never ever gonna hit 1,000,000 emeralds if we don't make any progress. So that's what we're gonna go do. We're gonna go hang out, run the raid farm, have a chat or two, and go from there. So this is not an official episode inside of the hardcore world. Hence, why we're not going to go change our armor from Rip's armor to somebody else's. Just run 2 instances, dang it. I could. I very well could. I just don't trust. Man, so much stuff could go wrong. I could be totally focused, having a good time, planting wheat on one side, on the other, my raid farm could be doing great. And then all of a sudden it could go kaput. And yeah, that would be the end. Also, we need rockets and food. Let's get some rockets and food. I would change it. The armor is gross. Oh, look, I even have a bed. Nice, dude. Something so nice about the hardcore world after coming back from playing on the server for a little bit, because everything is like nice and organized. And I know where everything is. And it's like, oh, so nice. Oh, let me get some food too. Oh man, what a day today was. Every single thing I did at work today was incorrect. I had to go back and fix. It was it's not been a great week. If I'm being honest, you guys. Work this week has just been all over the place. That's okay. We carry on. All I kept thinking all day long was about my nice fancy PC that was waiting for me here at home, saying come play Minecraft. And now we're here and we can go play some Minecraft. Yikes. Just like that. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Ba-bum-bum-bum. Oh, well, my texture pack is turned off. Hold on. Maybe we can fix that real quick. Options, resource packs. Vanilla tweaks. Hi, Frog King. Hope you're doing well, homie. Boom. Just like that. Off to the races. Everybody, let's go. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum. Executive Jeremiah in the house. Man, I don't know about executive. I did shower, though, so I have my hair all combed all nice, you know?
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in.
101 Cub. Holy, dude. That's so cool, man. Ugh. I hate having long hair. It's so long, man. It comes down to, like, my chin. Holy, dude. Oh, as far as Costco.
As far as Costco is concerned,
true. Thank you, homie, for 12 months. That's 1 whole year. I appreciate your support, homie. Thank you so much. Only 101. It's not too shabby, man. 101. We got to have a chat about that, though. So, Hunter check-ins. Obviously, you get a walk-on. But I also want to build a little monument thing. Like Mid has his little house that he has all the armor stands in for Hunter check-ins. I want to have a beautiful wheat field that you guys can have a little armor stand in. And we'll keep track, right? You get 100 check-ins, you get your armor stand. 200 check-ins, we'll add something to it, make it a little bit more flamboyant. 300, 400, etc., you know? Time flies, dude. No kidding. I'm so glad you're having fun. This this raid farm is definitely not as efficient as it was before I broke it. And I'm a little bit bummed about that. But what can I do? Besides, like, tear it down and figure out where I went wrong, you know? Cup plans to plant 101,000 wheat. I saw your cool little emerald block signature there, man. That was pretty sweet. Bum, 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 bum. That was pretty cool in the wheat field there. But yeah, I think that'll be what I plan on doing. Give you guys a little hunter check-in monument. That way it's free, you know, Hall of Fame or whatever we're gonna call it. You know, you got to save your points, you got to be smart about your points, etc. and so forth. But yeah, I'd like to have something for free too, so you don't have to save any points. Just got to click that check-in button. For the bay, let's go, dude. Don't clip that. Yeah, so it's gonna be kind of cool, I think. I'm gonna work on that after we finish at least a couple of the buildings in the Hall of Fame, because otherwise I'm just never gonna get anything done, you know? This is what I think is happening. I think these guys might be out of sync. Right? Like, it should be... Yeah, I think something is out of sync here. And it's like, it's not passing the rate up the way it's supposed to. You know? Because, yeah, it's like, I mean, it used to be like, you know, both sides were dumping people every single swing, you know? So I think it's something's broken. Yeah. Oh, well. I'm not going to worry about it right now. We're just going to hang out here for a little bit and run this thing. Collect some emeralds. Yo, Cactus Dude. What's up, dude? Probably the villagers. Yeah, I agree. Maybe tomorrow we'll look into that, see if we can fix it. Hello, like Jello. Man, it's been forever since I had Jello. I used to have Jello every once in a while. My mom would let us get the little cups of Jello, and one was never enough, because the first one you wanted to like get it loose inside the cup and then like put the whole thing in your mouth all at once as one like big glob,
Hi,
you know?
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
But yeah. Then that was it. You only got one shot. One Jello shot. That's too bad, you know? What's up, Presto? How you doing, bud? I loved pudding though. When I was a kid, so Thanksgiving, right? My parents would host most of the time, so grandparents would come over and uncles, and everybody would come to our house, and we would host. Parents would cook and things like that. Yo, so stupid, Rick. There will be a giveaway on May 9th. Not here. You're thinking about Mr. Hunter Yells, homie. Hunter's doing a giveaway. Not this channel.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
So my contribution to Thanksgiving and Christmas every year would be pudding pies. So the grocery store would sell pre-made crust. Sometimes it'd be like an Oreo crust. And so I would buy one of those, make a couple pudding mixes, mix them up with some Cool Whip even. And then put that in the pie crust, and then serve it up. And so the discovery that I made was, if you put a graham cracker crust, chocolate pudding, with mini marshmallows like layered inside of the pudding. The marshmallows would like absorb a little bit of the pudding or something, and they would just become super, super soft. Like you wouldn't even know they were there. And it was so good, man. So that kind of became my my annual Thanksgiving special was one of my pies, pudding pies. And to this day, chocolate cream pie is still one of my favorites.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm
Good evening,
still a piece
Bruce.
of garbage.
Or Mr. Wayne. Hope you're having a nice day, homie. Welcome in. Have a good lurk, Fressa. Good to see you. Yeah, the giveaways with Hunter. I want to do a giveaway though. What's a good idea for a giveaway, you guys? Like, what's something you guys would want? I mean, everybody's obviously got Minecraft already, right? Because that was what I was thinking. Like, oh, I'll give away a copy of Minecraft, right? Netherite, everyone's got it. Yeah. No, it would like something IRL. I was thinking maybe like a stream deck. Like, they got these mini stream decks, which are pretty cool. Thanks to Song Request. IRL? Yeah, like an IRL giveaway, homie. Nitro? See, that was the thing. I don't want to give anything Twitch related. Because what I could do is just give like a Twitch gift card. You don't need a stream deck. That's the thing. Like, there's other uses for it besides just streaming. But that's like where my mind goes. Like a giveaway, something cool. I would want to get you something like tech related so you could, enjoy your Minecraft or your stream watching or something a little bit better. I found a cool keyboard and mouse combo. It was all Minecraft themed. It was like had a creeper and some other cool stuff on it. I thought about that. But then again, it's like some people are really picky about their keyboards and stuff like that, so wouldn't want to necessarily spend money on that. And so we always just come right back around to what would I give away? Stream Deck would be cool. Headsight may be a good option too. Yeah, that's true. But again, it's like that's such a personal thing. Like my headset, right? I've got a really nice Bose headset that I bought like 6 years ago. And I've used it so much that like the ear cups wore out, so I just bought some cheap ones off Amazon and they work great and they're cool. They're red. They match my chair. So yeah, it's like what would I get? And then Hunter had a cool idea, which is what he's doing with his little giveaways. He's doing a Steam game. So that would be cool. My only thought about that though is, again, it's like, well, a lot of people don't want to play other games. A lot of people like just Minecraft. So we're gonna say something in game. Yeah, I'm talking about like a nice real life giveaway. So then it comes back to like gift cards, right? Oh, Amazon gift card. Well, problem with the Amazon gift card is you can't give those to people in certain countries. 150,000 Steam points on your family account. Holy cow, dude. Can't go wrong with some good Steel series. Are we streaming in is it giving you guys options? It is. Weird. Profile picture change. Yeah, what do you think, Cactus Dude? Do you like it? That's the first time I've updated it in like 2 years. It's cool. I'm glad you like it. Just whatever you decide. Thank you for a giveaway in general. Yeah, I'd like to do one maybe September 1st. We'll launch the server 2.0. We'll celebrate my 3rd year as an affiliate. Holy moly, dude. I've been doing this 3 years. And then I think we could do a little giveaway. Used bathwater? Yeah, I could do that. I could put it into soap bars, and you guys could have Jeremiah Scotty bathwater soap. Maybe I get Dr. Squatch or Dr. Sasquatch, whatever their brand is, to come jump in on that. 15 people here. Isn't that awesome, dude? Cactus is my first stream. I had myself and my alt account on my cell phone. Then my second stream, I had myself and Fressa showed up and myself on my alt cell phone. And then my third stream, I think Diffy showed up my third stream. And then fourth stream, I had 4 people. And then fifth stream, I think was when like Snotty V and Poopy Paul came and started hanging out. And then after that was I switched to Minecraft and Sam the Cellist showed up. Bardoff showed up. And so I think about that time I was averaging 6 people, and then I hit affiliate. And we've been rocking and rolling ever since. 15 feels low in internet points, but 15 people is a crowd at a party. Yeah. Yeah, 15 is awesome, man. I mean, it's a weird thing streaming because it's like, you know, people have real lives and stuff. And so you being a part of their, like, I've streamed, what, 5 of the last 6 days? Or something like that? 4 of the last 5 days? I don't know. I've streamed a lot the last couple of days. And so it's like, for people to come in and turn your stream on and hang out that many days in a row, it's a lot to ask, right? Now, if you're consistent enough, yeah, you become part of people's daily routine, which is how people grow really fast. Like, you look at someone like Gaming Granny, for example. She's a great streamer. She's also extremely consistent. Every day, you know, she'll be live for at least 5 hours. I don't think I've seen her stream less than 5 hours. And she's going to be playing Minecraft. And so you have something consistent to look forward to every day. Same with like Linksy, right? You look at like Linksy's growth, and same thing. He was live every day at noon for the last 6 years playing Minecraft. And so people just know where to find him and when. Bog, same thing. Bog Ross, you know, Bog will be live pretty much every single day. And then some guy with no pants. True. Gotta start somewhere. It's true. What am I AFKing? This is my raid farm, stupid. So stupider. So stupider, Rick? Dude, what a name. Yeah, this is a raid farm. So raids spawn up here. Right? And they drop down here into this kill chamber. I kill them, and then I'm trying to collect emeralds, right? So that's what we're collecting. And this is still version 1.20.6, so this is pre-ominous bottles. So just by killing a pillager captain gives you bad omen, and so it just keeps an infinite loop of raids going on. Y'all into speedrun content? I got a good small channel if you want to give him a shout. Is it Midpoint 21? Midpoint 21 is a fantastic speedrunner. How long ago did Spencer join the Emerald Bay server? Spencer joined a couple months ago, but get this, Rick, he's only played Minecraft for like 10 hours at this point. He's brand new to the game. Randy's a grinder. Yes. Yeah, she's every day, man. Hours. I'm a little jealous. I wish I had the free time to stream like that every day. But yeah, I got work and stuff, unfortunately. Who was I talking to yesterday? Maybe it was Fressa. We were having a chat off stream. I said to Fressa, I said, you know, if I didn't have to drive to work, I would be saving almost $490 a month in gas. Along with other fees. And then if I didn't have to pay rent, save me another big chunk of money. It'd be like, man, I could live off of a tiny, tiny income at that point. Miller's Verse. That's a good song. I heard no pants. No pants. He's live right now. Are you trying to get people to go watch him instead? I mean, that's always interesting. Dude, this song is crazy, man. I'm getting shuttled over there. I know, it's right. He's all like, look this way. You saw nothing. Man, that was a meme a while ago, right? The Star Wars thing. I don't know. I haven't seen Star Wars. That you saw nothing. That was a Star Wars meme, I think. Where is the Lava Queen? Probably planting wheat. For after stream. So like after you've gone to bed? These are not the droids you're looking for. Thank you, Presto. Out here twisting my words. I don't know, man. Almost like Timmy-like behavior, if you ask me. What do you say we try to get to like 400 levels and then we'll call quits on this thing? You know, like every other channel on Twitch, you probably get banned for like self-promoting somebody else. I don't ban people for that because, again, people come to this channel because they, well, I'd hope, because they want to watch what's going on. Because you're the cool guy. Thanks, CVR. Yeah, right? So if you're promoting yourself, that, like, especially people are like, hey, I'm live right now. Can you raid me and stuff? It's like, man, I'm busy, dude. And if people want to go check, like, I'll do that sometimes. I'll be in some other stream and some Timmy will come in and be like, hey, I'm live right now. Come check me out. And they'll get banned, of course. I'll pop over there and just be like, hey, what's up? You know, let's see what this guy's about. And then you're like, ah, man, you got to work on your content. You know, they're not talking. They're sitting on their phone. This is the worst thing. I hate seeing this on Twitch, right? You're sitting here going like this on your phone while you're streaming. Like, what are you doing, man? The stream isn't stimulating enough. Gotta kick in the doom scroll. So yeah, I have yet to find a good streamer, a enjoyable streamer that I'll actually follow that does little self promos like that. Yeah, I like to think I'm cool though. Y'all called? CBR's over here freaking out. There's a whole category of stimulating streamers if you're into that sort of thing. Yeah. Is that the hot tub category, Sloth? Not a spy? I don't care. You can come spy. I ain't tripping, dude. I would be here streaming if I had 0 people here. It's not about the numbers. The numbers are nice. Like, it's fun to watch, you know, the follow count go up. You know, watch people's check-in counts go up. Kind of gets my juices going. Of course, the subscriptions and the bits are just massively appreciated. But yeah, I'd be here doing my thing even if nobody showed up. I probably wouldn't have the setup I have. But I've gotten to the point where, you know, having a setup to make my life easier, which then makes it easier for me to entertain everybody else. And that's kind of why I do what I do. You wouldn't know. Okay, Sloth. You're my favorite sloth, Ronnie says. That's really funny. Oh. I mean, Sloth is like my 5th favorite sloth. 5th is pretty good, man. Fifth is pretty good. You know? Job has me going to Connecticut for 3 days next week. Time to find a new job. Dang, dude, Connecticut. What's even in Connecticut? You know what Connecticut looks like? It looks like the Las Vegas Formula One racetrack. Just flipped. Right? I'm thinking of Connecticut, right? Rhode Island's the little one with like the bay in the middle of it and it's itty bitty little square. Nothing but Pats fans. Yeah, they don't have any teams there. What's up with that?
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking
Mid,
in.
what
I'm
up, dude?
Still a piece of garbage.
Look at that cool profile picture he has. I mean, you got like, who do we got up there? Maine doesn't have a team. Vermont, New Hampshire doesn't have a team, right? Rhode Island and Connecticut don't have teams. And then we got like Massachusetts with the Boston teams. New York, obviously. Pennsylvania, obviously. Delaware? Does Delaware have any teams? Delaware. But Delaware has NASCAR, right? They get the Dover? Is that the name of the track? Yeah, no pro teams. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like top NFL, NHL, MLB. What else? Keep going south here.
Hi, thanks for
hey,
checking in.
Bravo.
I'm still a piece of garbage.
Maryland has a pro team? I know DC does.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm
Shabadeo.
still a piece of garbage.
Hi, buddy. Who does Maryland have? The Orioles and the Ravens are Maryland? I didn't know that. Orioles. Okay. Baltimore. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Baltimore. You're right. Where did I think Baltimore was? But I guess that makes sense. Virginia. Who does Virginia have? How's the people and the wheat? Wheat is going great. I think we've almost done like 250,000 at this point as a community, which is awesome. And then people are good. I think people are all doing good. It's amazing how many people are on there playing. Super cool. I am just rocking the raid farm right now because I'm trying to get to 1,000,000 emeralds here before I update. Because now they're in like 26.2, and then 26.3 is about to come out with the little sulfur cubes, and I'm like way far behind. So yeah, I need to quit stalling and get this 1,000,000 emeralds, you know, done so we can update. Barbecue anything good lately? What did I do last? I did some Polish kielbasa Sunday. It was okay. It was actually Polish kielbasa is better in the air fryer, if I'm being honest, or at least the ones I bought. The barbecue just didn't do them justice. They're already pre-cooked anyway, but yeah, the air fryer just does something to them that's really awesome. Redskins and Tech Virginia are in Virginia. But yeah, with the fancy new Costco card, man, I'm looking forward. Like, they had like tri-tips and stuff that were a screaming deal, and a bunch of other cool stuff too. Polish, sign me up.
Oh, hi.
Mama!
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Gonna take the train next week for work? Amtrak? I've taken Amtrak a couple of times. Stacy's mom. Thanks to hydrate. Amtrak. Yeah, Amtrak's a lot of fun. I took it to Denver twice. Well, that's not true. Once to Denver and once from Denver. The first time we did the California Zephyr, and then the second time we did the California Zephyr. I'm gonna go to bed. Had another headache, dude. Aw, man. Sorry to hear about the headaches, man. Rough. Hate the headaches, dude. I had one last night.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in.
Hey,
I'm
Hunter.
still a piece of garbage.
Pierogies. What's a pierogi? Want to do a train from DC to California? Mama, you would just be in awe of the beauty once you hit. So from what I've done research wise, basically from the East Coast to Chicago is like blech. And then Chicago to Denver is kind of like meh. But then, man, once you get to Denver and you're going through the Rockies, oh my gosh, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And you go along. Okay, here's a cool thing. I don't know, Mama. No. I don't know. Someone wanna explain what they are? The pasta pocket of goodness. Ah. Like ravioli? Similar to ravioli? Best thing come out of Poland. Yeah, I've never heard of them before. But way better. Oh, snap. So what are they filled with? Like meat or cheese or something? It's all kind of choices. Mashed potato and cheese. Potato and cheese is the default though. Oh, that sounds good. So how do you cook it? Is it like boiled? Would you boil it then? Just like normal pasta? I feel like it's boiled, right? Polish like to boil things. Boil or air fry or bake them? Oh, snap. Okay. Saute, air fry. Wow. Okay. Okay. Pierogies. I'll have to write that down and go check it out because that sounds crazy. Super good. Costco has them. Yeah, that's what they were just saying. I'll have to go check out, see what they have. Are we family friendly? Got him. I got him. That's really funny. Oh, what was I saying though? Amtrak. So if you get a suite in Amtrak, or at least when I went in 2021 or whatever, the meals are all included. So you get 3 meals a day for free. And they have, the food is like, compared to airplane food, so much better. What's up, Diablo? Welcome in, homie. All right, Signal, have a good night. And anyway, food's great, sleep's okay, the beds are meh. But if you get like the big suite, you get a shower and a toilet in your room too, which is super nice. What up, dude? Yeah, we're running our raid farm, Diablo. Yeah, dude, running the raid farm. Look at those guys up there going crazy. Trying to get a million emeralds. We won't be getting a million today, but eventually. My math said about 28 hours of running this thing will equate to a million emeralds. So we got some time to go. Thank you. Yeah, this is called fabric sky boxes. So it's not a shader, it's actually just a skybox. This is all vanilla, right? No shaders, but the sky is it's a custom sky. And I just learned the other day for like I think it was like $20 on Patreon. Like this is just a demo version. His full version has over 250 different skies. So depending on which biome you're in, and all kinds of other things, it'll give you a huge selection. But I didn't realize that. So now I want to go buy his Patreon thing so I can download it. I've been watching a lot of YouTube videos about the train across the US. Ready to go? So can find a sitter for a week or longer. I bet you CBR or Willie Pinder would come and babysit for you, mama. Have you watched Jed Brooks' greenergrass.com guy? He's my favorite guy to watch on like the trains and stuff. Yeah, it's a blast though. You so anyway, yeah, so you get to the Rockies, you go up the Rockies, and you come down. And there's this river that they call Moon River. And it's a tradition going back into like the early 1900s. And as the train would come through, the people who are camping and rafting on the river would moon the trains, right? And so that's how it got its name, Moon River. And so the tradition lives on to today. So it was great. You're going down the thing. And the conductor goes, and this is the Moon River, and keep your eye out for the tourists and the locals. They want to say hi. And so you're looking out the window, and next thing you know, there's like a campground with like 20 people, and they're all just doing the moon, man. It's cracking me up, man. West side. East coast is better. Can we do a poll? Which coast is better? We can do a coin flip. Should we do a coin flip? Let's do a coin flip. Heads, East Coast? Tails, West Coast? Let's find out. Heads is East Coast, tails is West Coast. Which coast is better? See what the coin says. The people need to vote. Well, if you think it's unfair, we can switch it. West Coast heads? How about that, huh? Go figure. Of course, the one that's not a gambit, it's heads. Have a good time. Lose your mind. Respect the decision.
You have a gambling problem.
Ah, there it is.
That's true.
You have a gambling problem. Well, you have a gambling problem.
Every day I'm shuffling. Mama, don't drink. I mean, I'm all for not having my land under me shake. Darl, that's not normal for you Westies. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't shake that often. Most of the time it happens and you're just like, was that an earthquake? Meh. And then you just go on with your day. You know, once every like 40 years, it's like, you know, crash, bang, and like, you're like, oh my gosh, that was an earthquake. But it doesn't happen that often. Still not normal. I don't know. I mean, we got some beautiful mountains because of it. Man, the Sierra Nevada range. Bum, 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 bum. Go to Nevada? The new West Coast. It's true. So many people moving out of California to Nevada, Arizona, Texas, Tennessee, Idaho. But yeah, my sister lives up in Nevada, and she said, actually, my sister and my buddy Spence, and they both said the same thing. It's like the amount of Californians moving in, everything, house prices have skyrocketed because they're buying up all the houses, and you know, everything else has just gotten more expensive too because it's like they've quadrupled in population size. Like the town my sister lives in, it's easily tripled since she moved there about 12 years ago. 12 years ago? 10. Okay, maybe 10 years ago. Maybe it's been 10 years. But still, it's like crazy the amount of people who've moved out there. Sedona. I've been there, CBR. Sedona, Arizona. It's beautiful. Sedona reminds me a lot of like Zion in Utah. Just a lot of that red rock everywhere. Chad's supposed to be on our side. Don't give him any ammo. All I gotta say is we don't have humidity in California, or at least where I live, we don't. It's just very dry. And the couple times, 3 times I've been to the East Coast during the summer, the humidity almost killed me. So it's like you take a shower, right? And then you get out of the shower and you're like, how am I more wet out of the shower than I was in the shower? And then you're wet all day, and it's kind of disgusting. Dream house would be a house near Jasper. Ooh, Jasper, Arizona? Is that like North Arizona, Presto? I know the town Jasper. My dad talks about it. I just forgot what state it's in. It's not that bad. It's terrible. It's not that bad. You're right. It's terrible. Usually no traffic on the stairs to my basement. I always thought being a mom is relaxing. Dude, being a mom is like... Shout out to all the moms, man. guys are some warriors, let me tell you that. Gotta put up with a bunch of stuff. Childbirth. Then you get like 2 years of like, oh, they're so cute. And then they learn to talk and they go through the terrible 2s, then the threatening 3s, and then the freaky 4s. And then 5 is like, 5 is cool because they're like just learning how to talk and have conversations. They're potty trained, right? And then it's like, oh, they're off in kindergarten. And then you blink, then they're a teenager and they don't want to talk to you anymore. And then next, they're an adult and they're like, Mom, get out of my life. And then they leave. And then, they don't talk to you again until they're, well, hopefully till when they're like 30 and they're having their first kid. And they're like, Mom, you're so right about everything. I don't know. I haven't got to that. Well, yeah. Anyway, shout out to the moms, man. Rocky Mountains in Alberta, Jasper, Alberta. Bacon is greater than Canadian ham. Yeah. Well, bacon is pork belly. Pork belly is absolutely delicious. It's very hard, but also the most rewarding thing they do, according to the good moms. I agree, Rolly.
Oh, hi.
Hiya,
Thanks for
Carly.
checking in. I'm still a piece
How you
of
doing?
garbage.
2 away, you guys. 2 levels left. All right. Dry your tears and hold tight. We're sleeping in? Dude, sleeping in is, I don't know. When I was a kid and even a teenager to a young adult, sleeping in was great. Now it's like I wake up at 7-ish most days. I used to wake up at 5 for the racetrack job. Now I wake up at 7. And then it's like on days off, I'm awake at 7. And if I lay in bed for 2 or 3 hours and sleep in, it's like 10 o'clock. And I'm like, dude, I wasted 3 hours. I could have been doing stuff. Oh, my kids get on the bus at 8. I go back to sleep and wake up at 11. Nice, mama. All right, 1 to go. Sun is shining and so... Sun shining and so are you. Oh, snap. We've sprung a leak, chat. Hello? Well, it must have known we were coming up on our goal because we ran out of mobs. Hold on, we'll sneak out of here real quick. Wake up at 6:30. It's a good time to wake up. Yeah, waking up at 5 every day is just, you know, you're up before the sun every single day, even during like the summer and stuff. Hold on, I'm gonna sneeze. Also, it's Gamba time. What? Oh man, bless me. Good heavens. 8 p.m. veg. Yep. That's crazy. All right, game time. 3,624 on tails, 2,000 even on heads. If you're trying to gamba, now is the time. Last call. Last call. Thank you, Mama. Woo. Just yoink some of these out of here real quick. Bunch of heads. Some gunpowder. Hang on to those. Get rid of that. That. And we're good. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. Are we clear? Clear up top. Clear down here. Nice. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. We're gonna need one of these. 15 seconds. Last call. Last call. 5 seconds. 3, 2. If you're hearing this, it's too late. It's closed. Closed. All right, you guys ready? What do you think? It's gonna be heads or tails? Let's find out. Here it comes. Good luck. Pay attention. We're down here now. Hey, it's tails. How about that? Big surprise. Big surprise. Mama TJ, the biggest winner. Carly picking up 2,900. Rolly picking up 1,900. Presto, Fressa, Cub fan. Those are the losers. DBR picking up his lucky 2, as usual. Congrats on the winners. Better luck next time. If you lost, you get to be the losers. Oh, snap. This is a banger. Bum, 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 bum. Something about a mighty king. Dig, dig, dig a hole. CBR doesn't sleep. That's true. Woman goes to bed at like 3 in the morning and then wakes up at 4 in the morning for ice skating practice. You know? Oh, nice. We got some extras. Bum, bum, ba, bum. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Also, Carly, I saw you check in, and then like the chat went like crazy, and I didn't get to see if you said hi or bye or how you were doing, and I hope you're doing fantastic. And I'm sorry if I missed your chat, because I'm just realizing that everything went like scrolling by, and I'm like looking up here going, holy cow, there's like, it's all gone. Like blinked and you missed it, dude. Also, there's a strange man outside of my window playing with a dog toy. Hopefully it's my neighbor throwing dog toys. Digging home. Go yell at him. Hey, get off of my lawn! Right? That's a joke. We live in California. We don't actually have lawns. All right, let's go. That was successful. 1 hour at the raid farm.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in.
Yo,
I'm still
Vladik,
a
welcome
piece
back,
of
dude.
garbage.
Good to see you again. How you doing? Yeah, that would scare him off, Rolly. That'd scare all of you guys off, too, probably. Lick your lips. No. He might be into that, Ronnie. I don't know. I'm not trying to have him come over here. $1 million from this random tant on the Strand. Oh yeah, dude, it's pretty gnarly, our real estate stuff. Yeah. What up? Who is this? Pipiolita? What are you doing, horse? Ronnie. My Diffie. K-Fizz, what up? Anibon? Bum bum ba bum bum bum. Diggy diggy hole. Here we go. Number 24 of 65. 24. How about that, huh? How about them apples? All right, you guys ready for some wheat? Oh, wait, I have an extra one of these somewhere. I borrowed it from up here a while ago. Sleep. Bum, bum, ba, bum. Grain it up, Farner boy. Sound good. While we let this thing boot, let's take our break. We're 35 seconds away from break time, so let's do that. And I will see you all in about 3 minutes. Enjoy the break clips from our friend Tressa. She's a great person. Wrong button. This button. Let's do number 3. All right, let's go in. Enough stalling. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No way. No way. Best spawn ever. You're not kidding. Oh my gosh.
5 minutes later.
Doesn't sound too bad for AI, I know, right? Amazing what this Well, there goes Tetsaga's axe.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Scared me, dude. Holy cow, I hate you. My heart dropped. All I thought was like, did I pause the game?
70.
Oh, it scammed itself. Sloth Lives, thanks for the 100 bits, bud. Appreciate it.
At this moment that he knew. He f***ed up.
Oh, that's it. That's the world. Oh my gosh, that just happened, you guys? More. Oh, dude, that is pro Minecrafter right there. That is pro Minecrafter as it gets. That's the content you're all here for. Oh, man. Pro skills, man. See that? Man, shoot the gap. What, is it just not gonna pop? I guess not. What the heck happened? Just laughing at work. I can't. Oh, man. Welcome back, nerds. All right, let's do this. You guys ready? We're gonna plant some crazy wheat here. Popless stream is not okay.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still
Right,
a piece of
Billy? What up, cow?
garbage.
Mr. Sheep. Billy checking in 163 times. How you doing, buddy? Billy out there triple dipping tonight, man. Triple dipping. Double wheat farmers and a speedrunner. Oh snap, my mic is on. There we go. I want nobody listening to me chat. Boom, 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 boom. Look at this little thing. Man, I wonder whatever happened to these people, you know? This guy was hilarious. What was his name? He had like a goofy hot dog guy skin. Absolutely funny. Got all three on my second monitor. Giga Chad mod. Diamonds and netherite. Yeah, this guy was hilarious. You guys want to see something secret? He's got this wagon here, and you're like, oh, it's just a normal wagon. Secret base underneath the wagon. It's the meeting of the stone round table. Supposed to be like a secret thing hiding in here somewhere, but I guess maybe someone yoinked it. Also, that's clever. Put the light behind the trapdoor. Three monitors or you're slacking, Billy. Well, 2 is enough to stream, man. Almost enough to stream, Billy. Dude, this guy is still outside my window. Man, now he went running away. See what happened, chat? I followed Ronnie's advice, licked my lips, and he went running. Mom! Mom! Man, dude. Not a good idea, chat. You got 4 monitors? Man. Look at all the cats. Hello, cats. Oh, you're all my cats? How are you guys all mine? Oh, mama. Gotta take him to the wheat field. Nice. Anybody else? Alright, dudes. Y'all ready for this? Man, I don't know. Are we ready for this? Got my hoe. Oh, yo. So for you guys who weren't here last night, let me show you guys what I was up to after stream. I was hanging out with my buddy Spencer last night. We were goofing around on his little base over here. Check this thing out. How about that, huh? Got himself a nice little aquarium going on down here. He's got a lot of frogs, though. I think he's a big fan. What do you think? Big Jeremiah Scotty fan. A lot of green frogs. And then, oh! Don't tell him I broke his wheat. Here, let me just, here, I'll help you out, buddy. Shh, don't tell him. Here, there we go, perfect. Nobody's gonna know. I helped him set up a little fireworks show back here for his flag. Pretty cool. I put a picture in Discord if y'all want to see it under SMP screenshots. I taught him how to set up a beacon. So he's got a little sextuple beacon up here. Yeah, so we went and fought a nice wither and taught him how to make his own first pickaxe. So he was insta-mining down here, going crazy. Good times. Anyway, all right, let's go back to the wheat fields. What's up, all these cats, man? Dude, Wilbur's live. Come here, Wilbur. There we go. All right, we need some wheat seeds. I think yesterday I did about 3 shulkers. See, this just isn't gonna work. All the empties. Need to task some people to figure that out. Let me yoink some of these. I'm gonna grab 2 of those. To start, probably grab an extra hoe. Toss some wheat, and let's go. Oh snap, messed up. I'm gonna have to come around this way. Hop off and wind down. Good night, Cactus Dude. I went and checked out that guy you were talking about, and I didn't even see you over there, homie. Didn't even see you over there. Ronnie figured out the empties. Yeah, I know. Ronnie, help. And you ready? Off to the races, you guys. Oh, let's do a quick check on stats here. 27,386. 17 hose broken, 35,000. See, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, because I'm probably, when I'm breaking the grass and stuff, right? That's probably what it is. Got hockey, major league movie on. That is dedication. Mama is on. Brother, can't just come in here and break all my wheat. What do you think Mama's favorite colors are? I tried to do the nickname color thing, and that command no longer works. I was gonna give her a fancy name color. It's probably, you know where the command is? It's probably in that really nice document that Coffee put together that I read once, and then that was it. Pink or purple? I agree. What is outplayed, and how do I turn it off? It's recording me play Minecraft and using up my storage. Oh. Shoot. I don't know. Is that like an Xbox thing? Like Xbox Live or whatever they call it? I don't know. I just noticed I had it on my computer and it ran in the background and I had to delete it. Favorite color is blue? Wouldn't have guessed. Outplay.tv. Yeah, a picture in the Discord would be kind of helpful. Little skull dude. Huh. Yeah, because Mama the other day messaged me and said that her storage was full. and she couldn't even get on the computer.
Hi, thanks for checking in.
And then
I'm
she just
still a piece
deleted
of
her like
garbage.
videos folder, and then all of a sudden it worked. Like it deleted like 100 and something gigabytes of video. But that would make sense, Mama. If it's recording you every time you play Minecraft, then yeah, it would fill up really, really fast. Like one stream that I do can be anywhere from like, well, 20 to 100 gigabytes in size. Which is what's crazy, because then you think about like YouTube, right? And you can upload as many videos as you want to YouTube for free, right? So think about how many, like, I mean, what's bigger than a terabyte? A petabyte? Is that what they call it? 1,000 terabytes is a petabyte? So I'm sure it's millions and millions of petabytes worth of videos on there. Hey, Dark Queen! Hi, homie! Home bed? Where the heck am I? Oh, dude, I slept in this guy's bed. Sleep! Icons near the bottom right, your corner, maybe turning automatically when you turn the PC on. Isn't that just one of the most frustrating things when you download a new program or something and the computer's like, oh yeah, here, we're just gonna let it start automatically every time you fire up your PC. How many seeds? 26,000? I forgot. We just looked too. I already forgot. A lot. Not as many as like some people. Hunter, he yells. I think Hunter even has more than I do, which is crazy because it's like, I feel like I even had a head start on him, but I did take a night off. I took Saturday off, so. Wheat time. Let's go, Mama. My nephew was the one who set everything up, so I'll have him come and take a look. Yeah. Have him take a look at it. There's a way you can see what programs are authorized to launch on startup. I would have him check and see if that's possibly a startup app or something. Because then it could just be like launching and recording as soon as you click go live, you know? Which is, I don't know, like, I was looking through all the, man, you open Task Manager and you look at like all of the stuff that's running in the background and you're like, holy cow, man. Got Windows this program, Windows this program, network security that program. And you're just like, dude, you know, just to like run Google Chrome and nothing else is like 14 gigabytes of RAM. Which I don't get at all, but it's just all these little dumb programs that I can't seem to get rid of. Which I guess that's the beauty of Linux, right? Is there's like not a whole lot of that extra goofy bloatware and stuff. Find an icon and right click should give you an option to quit and close. Yep. And then, yeah, if it fills up again, at least you know how to delete all this stuff again. Although it's too bad they're gone, because it would have been kind of fun to watch, like, your perspective of, like, the dragon fight and stuff, you know, Mama? Actually, I think you're on your PlayStation for the dragon fight. Must have been, right? Because this is like the first time you're actually playing on your Java account. True, 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 true. PlayStation? Yeah. Man, it's been a while since I fired up my PlayStation. I used to use it for like YouTube and stuff, right? So I had it just attached to my TV to be like just a way so I could watch YouTube, you know, because you can link your phone to YouTube and then just go from there like that. But words are hard. Oh, I got this other little box thing that I use. What a jerk move, Presto. Holy cow, man. That's crazy, homie. What's up, chicken? Yeah, I think every time you break one of these things, it counts as a stat towards your hoe too. Oh, the life choices I have right now. I have about 45 minutes before I leave for the gym. Should I clean or plant seeds? It's a great question. Also, did y'all see these pictures in the pets, by the way? Look at how flippin' adorable this guy is. Oh my goodness. What a cute little cow. Also this one. Look at how cute. It's brand new baby cows. It's a girl. This one? This is a girl? Number 622 or 662. So how do you pick the number that you put in their ear? Yep, brother. Both are girls. The white face. The first 6 is for 2026. Okay. And then 62 is like number 62. Oh, snap. No chick. Mm. 61 in the birth order, starting at 50. Birth order starting at 50. Gotcha. And like, how often do you have to fix that tag? Like, will that one tag last its whole life? Or will you have to like update it every year or something? Get them a fresh tag or something like that. Thoughts on spicy cheese? I can't say I've ever had spicy cheese. I mean, like pepper jack is kind of spicy, I guess, right? Not what I really consider spicy, though. Also got some great habanero cheddar I've been gobbling on. Oh, nice, dude. Dude, I got a Costco card yesterday. I feel like an adult now, man. Officially an adult. Yeah, dude. I'm gonna go spend all my money at Costco in the butcher department. I was just cracking up. Like, they have tri-tip for like a quarter of the price per pound as like the other grocery stores down here. I'm like, oh my gosh, man. I'm gonna be making tri-tip like every night. I was joking with my dad though this morning. He's like, oh dude, congrats on the Costco card. I said, yeah, well now I just gotta wait another, you know. He's like, well, what did you buy? I'm like, haven't bought anything yet. Spent all my money on the membership. It's all right. I have to try and do some shopping on Sunday, I think. Do my little chores and stuff in the morning Sunday, and then get out there and spend some cashola on some meat stuff for the week. Because what I'd like to do, I would love to like meal prep, right? So like Sundays you cook food, your lunches. I only eat one meal a day, so you know my meal for the day, I just cook like 6 of them, maybe 5, right? And then like, you know, prep the meals out for the whole week. You know, like one week would be like tri-tip and my famous mac and cheese, and then like, you know, next week could be like New Yorks and rice or something like that. Or man, they got some good deals on pork too. Oh my gosh, the pork ribs, chicken too. I was surprised. Like chicken breast was like a couple bucks a pound. Pleasantly surprised. Chicken legs were like 99 cents a pound. You know, you just toss those things in the air fryer for a little bit. Oh. $5 chicken for the win. Yeah, I saw the rotisserie chicken. I saw the $1.50 hot dog. $10 for a large pepperoni pizza. Like, dude, holy moly, we're under attack. Yeet. Yeah, I'm kind of excited, you know? Also, check out how crazy Minecraft is. That zombie all the way over there heard me shoot this guy, and now he's coming running. What the heck happened there? You gonna burn up, dude. Look at that. This guy all the way over there, he heard it too. That guy heard it. Hold on, let me see if I can hit this guy. Nope, too high. About there. Nailed it. Yo, what's up? Core account, chi menu? Yeah, what's this? There it is. This is one of Trap songs. No hardcore, dude. I was on a little earlier. I ripped the raid farm for about an hour, but I'm doing some what's that, Presto? Dude, don't bring the creeper over here, you jerk. Did you see that? You're gonna bring a creeper over here and blow it up behind me? What a Timmy. Be so cool if I hit that. Come on, fly into my arrow, dude. Ah, that would have been sick. Haven't played Minecraft in about a month. Dang, dude. Taking a little break. Yeah, I took about a month break last month. Hey, what's up, Raiders? Welcome in. Violet Fox, thanks for the raid, homie. How are you doing? Raiders, welcome on in. Whiskey, good to see you again, homie. Oh, you got a garden going, Core? Nice, dude. Brick, what's up? How was stream? What were you up to in Minecraft tonight? Oh, you like the raid splash? Yeah, I came up with it myself. And then super original, I have the raid horn that goes off. You know? Doing great. I'm glad to hear it. We are over here on the Emerald Bay SMP working on a community project. Uh-oh, I'm out of rockets. We're planting 1 million wheat as a community. We started on May 1st, and my estimation is we're getting close to almost 300,000 seeds planted as a community. So we're basically just planting every area in here. This was the biggest plains biome I could find on the server. Look at that. Look at all those seeds. Nice. And then yeah, we're just going like crazy, planting seeds like maniacs, just because. And the stuff, you know. You made a new farm, working on adding some armor trims for the first time. Nice. What trim did you decide to go with? I think Ward is like some of people's favorite. This is Ward, I think. I don't remember. Let's look. Silence, my bad. Silence is I think a lot of people's favorites. What, dude? We're planting 1 million wheat. Isn't that crazy? Oh, let me get some more rockets. Wheat, dude. Wheat, yeah. Vex. Oh, okay, yeah, Vex is a cool one. What did I just toss in there? Wrong one. Look at all the wheat. Oh, it's a trigger word. Oh no, dude. I'm sorry. There you go. You see, who's this? Presto Cars down here planting wheat. All run. It's okay. He deserves that. Yeah, it's been a pretty big project. Loves wheat fields. Yeah, dude, look at this. That's a lot of wheat, man. I don't know what your schedule looks like or anything there, Brick, but if you got a craving for some wheat planting, we'll take all the help we can get. You'd be more than welcome to come join us. Vex is a cool armor though. That's the one where it almost looks like a tie, right? It
Hi, thanks for checking in.
It's got that stripe down the center of the chest plate. I think that's one of the only armor sets I haven't run yet in the hardcore world. There are modifications so the soil doesn't dry out. Nope. This is Java. And in Java, as far as my understanding is, you can plant dry wheat with a small percentage of it not growing and turning back into like a dirt block like that. But yeah, in Java, you do not need to have water sources. So this is 95% dry wheat. Obviously, there's a little bit of like, you know, we're planting right up here against the water, you know, so all this will be farmland. Deveria, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. Speed, what up, dude? Welcome in. No. Darkness indoors. Yes. Yeah. So Dark Queen actually helped me learn that last night. Someone mentioned it and I'm like, what the heck? But then, yeah, last night when Dark Queen was in here playing around on a little farm that she was working on, she accidentally broke one of the torches or something in her little indoor farm, and yeah, all of the wheat seeds broke at the same time. It was the craziest thing I think I've ever seen. Click the wrong stream? Dang, homie. Well, you're more than welcome to stay here, because I guarantee you it is better than anything else you will watch on Twitch. This is S tier content. Planting 1 million wheat with your best friends. Market man. Chick or no chick? You guys ready? And yoink this thing. It exploded. It freaked me out a bit. Yeah, it was hilarious. You missed it, dude. It's hilarious. Yeah, I was I had Dark Queen stream in my right monitor. I had Spence's stream on the left monitor, and I was messing around here in my middle monitor, playing on here on the server. And then out of the corner of my ear, I just hear this like, and like all the seeds all broke at the same time. And I'm like, what the heck was that? It's true, dude. We could make it rain. Should we make it rain? Rain. Look at that. I have the power. I am OP. Java server tweaks farmland a bit, so crops actually require hydration to grow. But farmland is protected from tramples unless it's completely dry. That's kind of smart. Also, Violet Fox, thank you again for the raid, homie. I'm so absolutely great at telling people to take care of themselves after stream because they just start talking and then, like, you know, I forget. What do you mean arrows? There's a gremlin somewhere that was shooting arrows at me. But please do take care of yourself. Thank you again for the raid. We'll be here hanging out and planting wheat for probably a couple hours. Also, we are out of wheat. How about that? It'll be a long, long time. What was that? I'm getting hit too. What the heck? Too much wheat load. Yeah, it's freaking out. I think it's phantoms. No phantoms. No phantoms in the server. We did add a little mod in the server that it gets rid of phantoms because people are so good about sleeping that constant, you know, people freaking out. Man, a phantom, man. So we got rid of phantoms and then we made it so that bats actually drop phantom membranes, which I think personally is a little bit more challenging. Well, that's not true, not personally, because I'm a sniper. I am really, really good at shooting bats out of the air with a bow and arrow. Fun streamer fine, absolutely. Pet the coffee crew. Thank you, coffee.
Oh, hi. Thanks for
Speaking
checking
of
in.
coffee?
I'm still a piece of garbage.
I had coffee? We pushed our phantoms from 3 days of insomnia to 10. Players just can nap in a bed to reset it. Night doesn't have to pass. Yeah, that was the problem we were having was people weren't sleeping. What the? Like bouncing off of him, dude. Anyway, yeah, it was a little bit frustrating for some people. So we just got rid of it altogether, you know? Listening while streaming. Man, we should say something really, really funny that would make Coffee start cracking up. And people in her stream would be like, wait, what the heck is going on? And it'd be like, oh, it's an inside joke. It doesn't matter. Pardon me, I'm a total SMP tweak nerd for Minecraft stuff. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever set one up. And we were blessed with the amazing presence of Coffee. Coffee followed me about the time I was getting ready to launch this thing. And she like runs servers for a living. And so she offered to help like a couple months in after I had been struggling, and she kind of helped me take over the... help me take over the server stuff. And then once she subbed, yeah, we became friends. We became best friends after she subbed, absolutely. Billy, on the other hand, I'm still waiting on Billy to sub, you know, so that we can become friends. Dude, I'm joking. Jamal rated. Oh, that's so awesome. Nice, Coffee. Jamal is a crack up. It's never gonna happen. Never gonna give you up. Why is wanting everything in order considered disorder? Because then you're gonna make the disorderly feel out of place. And we live in a society where we have to include people even when they're disorderly. Sorry, that might have been a little bit too political. Oh. It's just Minecraft. We're talking about rows of wheat. I don't know what you're talking about. Disorderly. It's a great song. Throwback, huh? Thanks for checking in, Hotwire. Welcome back, dude. Family server on my one sister-in-law is a chronic sleeper. Only takes one person to sleep, skip the night. The server, the most passive, aggressive way, try and find and kill everybody. You know, that's like, that's one thing I love about when Fress is on the server. It's like the sun starts going down and she's like sprinting for the bed, you know? So when Fress is on, we never have to worry about running and sleeping. She's so diligent about making sure she gets her rest in, you know? Should we unsword Billy until he updates his profile picture? Should we discuss this? Do we need to have a chat about this, guys? Hold on, let's see. According to Billy, Ronnie, he's not going to change his profile picture until he starts streaming. But chat, we need to talk about this. So obviously I just updated my profile picture. It is a unique thing, but check this out. I made this for Catfish Billy. So he has the Serious Sloth emote as his profile picture, but I made a couple little touches to it. And I think it looks pretty funny. Man, we got scammed, Ronnie. He scammed us. Bum ba dum bum. Bum ba dum ba dum. Ładna krowa. Whoa. Riot until Billy updates. Dang, bro. He crashed so hard it crashed the stream. Are we here? Are we dropping frames? Are we here, chat? Hello? I'm here. I'm here. Hello? Test 1, 2. Hello? Hello? Hey, it's working. Okay, we're here. We're here. We're here. We're here. Dang, man. Nacho Libre crashed. The Jack Black crashed so hard it almost crashed the stream. Working with the villagers isn't an option at night with her on. Working with oh, I see what you're saying. Like when you're trying to like move them with beds and stuff. Yeah, you gotta get yourself a boat and a happy gas now. I guess that's the strat, right? I haven't really gotten a. So my hardcore world, I'm still in the old version, like a 2-year-old version at this point. And so even playing on this server, I've kind of avoided playing with too much of the new stuff, just so like when I do end up playing on it, the updates in my hardcore world, it's kind of exciting and new for me. So like trial chambers, I have yet to do a trial chamber, and I have yet to watch somebody do a trial chamber. And the watching somebody do a trial chamber is just kind of a coincidence thing, because just whenever I'm watching somebody stream, nobody is ever doing a trial chamber, which just goes to show me that Mojang didn't do a very good job with them. Because people do them once and then they're like, okay, that was cool, but next, you know? Helicopter rescue, yeah. Well, so what I'm seeing now is these new sulfur slime cubes that they added to the game for the next update. You can pick them up with a lead, and you can fly them around in your happy gas. Oh snap, we're out. And you can light them on fire. Did I not have 2? I did have 2. Did I lose a box of seeds? What? What the heck happened? Did I throw one out on accident? Yo, what's up, Hunter? What up, nerd?
What's up, homie?
Oh, dude, we're out here planting wheat.
Facts.
Bro, dude.
I looked at all the progress I made. I'm like, man, I've made so much progress in a few days.
Nice, dude. How many seeds have you planted?
So I don't know how many I had before I started, but in total, I'm at 44,000. So somewhere around the 40,000 range.
That's sick, dude. Yeah,
I've been going hard.
It's looking great.
It does look really nice, honestly.
Put a little bit of shaders on. Go flying
Shaders,
through.
bro.
Shaders, bro. Yeah, I know. I hear it too, Core. All right, guys. Well, good luck. I'm gonna go back to the plan.
90K total.
How?
It's like that. Lock some longevity. So you need you're a mace Timmy who needs to go to grind the trial chambers. Yeah. I don't know. I'm looking forward to it, you know. First time I go through it'll be kind of exciting. I know they're a little bit dangerous. Someone I was watching said that they lost one of their worlds there. Starfire, hi. What do you think about all my cats, Mama? I'm a cat guy now, I guess. Dude, I had 2 of them. I must have just tossed it out on accident or something. Which is too bad. Oh, today is Cinco de Mayo. How about that, huh, guys? Anybody go get Mexican food for dinner? To celebrate the 5th of May? Oops, that's the wrong one. Oh, that's the wrong back. Sleep. on a Taco Tuesday. Never tried an ancient city in hardcore. Man, never. They are intense. Yeah. I was definitely extremely scared the first couple of times I went in, but I won't tell you what my strategy was because that's my strategy and you got to find what works for you. But once I found my little rhythm, it wasn't too bad actually. Wasn't too bad, and I probably spent quite a few hours in one. Quite a few hours. We did shoot, how many streams did we do in those ancient cities, Ronnie? We did like 5 of them, I think. Because what were we hunting down? Oh, were we looking for silence? We were probably looking for silence, and it just took a really, really long time. I probably tossed that one out on accident. Someone could probably go back in the VOD and figure out when I tossed that thing out, because I had it here in my hotbar until I planted... There was a hole over here that I filled up. Yeah, there was a hole in here, like right here. And I switched to dirt and then filled it in. Oh well. -1 shulker box of wheat seeds. Means I need to go gather a whole shulker of seeds on my own. Oh, it's Swift Sneak. That's right, Ronnie. Yes, for all my different armor sets. I was gonna say, I don't think it took that long to find on my thing. Dude, thanks for the follow, homie. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Oh, ear bleeding. Hey! Mid. That's toxic, man. Hey. Man, Brick, I gotta tell you. Dude, let's go. Holy cow, man. Thank you, homie. 20 months. 1 to go. And then it'll be midpoint 21. 21 months. And then you could stop there forever and nobody would be upset. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, buddy. Weights in fish, even. Here, I even have a button for that. Here, look, watch this. Look, ready? Where's my weights and fish button? Fish! Weights and fish. Yeah, I was gonna say there, Brick. When I was first starting to stream, a buddy of mine, Idiffy, who's one of the moderators in the channel, he helped. Well, I set up a siren. I wanted like a loud siren, right? But he found a way to run it for free, basically. And so then once he figured out how to run it for free, then he was helping everybody else run it for free. And I kid you not, there was one stream, it was like 2 hours long. This was in my like 6th hardcore world attempt. This was the one where I pearled into the void and lost that world. But literally an hour and a half of the stream was just sirens. Mid-planting wheat win. Nah, he's so busy, Ronnie. Chasing that top time. Ripping the hardcore world. You know? It's a player head totem for the wheat planters. Player head totem. Ooh. That would be kind of cool. You want to see it? Just say please, dude. I'll do it right now. When I started stream, I was at about 25,000 or something like that. Wow, this is a good time as any, I guess. 29,514. We've broken 19 pickaxes, which is kind of cool. Which means I need to go get a new one. Broke all the hose. I was at 27? Oh, thank you guys. So how many have I planted the stream so far then? 2 grand? That's it? Man, that's some weak sauce numbers. Weak sauce numbers. Sorry, we got like plenty. I started really early. We started streaming at like 5:50 or something like that. So easily get 4 hours in tonight. You know? New Hot Rod song? No, this is Fox Stevenson. Go like... Oh, there he goes. Scotty Streambot got it for you. I banned him. You know, the last guy I banned, leave him in jail, Nad Hunter. Need to win this. Yeah, dude. Last time I banned somebody, they came and deleted like all 1 million wheat seeds we had gathered. Presto has spent the last like 2.5 weeks, 3 weeks at a seed farm getting us wheat seeds for this challenge. So just a big shout out to Presto for that. Total Giga Chad. But we had this Timmy that came in, and you know, he was Timmy-like. You know, whatever. I can put up with little Timmy-like behavior. It's not terrible. He was all right. And anyway, he started killing people on the server, and I'm like, dude, it's against the rules. You gotta apologize. Can't do that. Well, they hit me first. It's like, that's not how it works, you know? If someone accidentally hits you, you know, it's an accident. You don't have to go and smack him with your spear. And yeah, he was all ticked off that I asked him to apologize. And so he came back. I timed him out in chat. And then I tossed him in jail here in the server for about 5-10 minutes. And then I let him out. And he proceeded to take all 1 million wheat seeds, which are in shulkers like this, and go to the nether and toss them in the lava. Like, homie. So we banned him. And his unban request here on Twitch was, you deserved it. Like, wow, dude. Wow. Yo, what up, Savage? Yeah, dude. I even have a song. You want to hear the song? I got a song here. It's all about me planting wheat. You want to hear it? I'll play it for you. You ready? Check this out. Would have found his IP and punched him. No, we can't do that, mama. Whoop. Yeah, that cracked me up though. What a goofball. That's a crazy quote. What the heck? Who said that? Fressa said that? Yeah, I know Starfire was about to go throw hands. They were going at it in the chat for a bit before I finally just said, you know what, dude? You're cool and whatever, but I haven't known you that long, so you gotta go cool off. And he came back and did not cool off. Yeah, I was standing right there. So he was flying around like a maniac and speared you the first time, which, you know, whatever. I was just like, okay, you know, that was probably accidental, right? And then I think you intentionally just punched him with an open hand, which, again, you know, that's not like smacking him with a mace or something. Just a little frustration, right? Like, dude, what the heck? Totally get it. And then homie was like, oh, this means war, dude. This means war. And yeah, I went to town. I'm like, dude, get the heck out of here. Plant that wheat. Thank you for sleeping, whoever did. End of the day, it's just a game. I know, right? And that was the whole thing, was like, if you can't even apologize for something you accidentally did, you know, get off your high horses, homie. You gotta come back down to the level. This is just a little community playing Minecraft. You know, this isn't like some diplomatic stage. What the heck kind of arrows are these? Give me 101. Yeah. So, I mean, and at that point, he had violated, like, every single rule. And so it's like, dude, you gotta go, man. And don't come back. And that was what happened. He left and never came back. Oh, well. People come and go all the time. It's kind of the thing I've learned this week on Twitch anyways. It's like, oh man, people that were like here for a month, people that were here for a day, people that were here for a year, people that have a distinguished position in the community, they all will come and go. And that's kind of part of the thing, you know? If they were banned, I can guess why they didn't come back. Well, yeah, they did fill out an unban request. So they did come back around at some point, but they were just trolling at that point. Actually, Core, they came on with their alt account. I never saw. Did they end up getting? They didn't. Tetsak. Oh, Tetsak is out here. Yeah, we reported him for ban evasion. And nothing happened, so. But yeah, they showed up with their alt account like 2 minutes after we banned them. I have my Twitch set up where if your account's a certain age, and you follow, you have to wait like a week to chat. So you can't go make a brand new account and come chat in here. Well, it's intentional. Been meaning to tell you, this ends here. Oh man, it was a profile picture, Ronnie. I overstepped my boundaries. Well, Billy, been nice knowing you. 07s. Had the backup for a while. The backup was about 2 months old. But I have it where if your account's a certain age, you have to wait a certain amount of time before you can come and chat. Sorry, I just Nicki Minaj, dude, doing her da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It's like, whoa, gotta skip. Restricting us old timers. Yeah, exactly. You know, but people have, their lives and stuff too. It's like, you know, I can't tell you how many times I've taken weeks off of Twitch just for a break, you know? Sometimes you just need a break, you know? Typically, it's when I take a break when I find a new TV show. Like, I don't watch a lot of movies and TV, right? But every once in a while, I'll find, like, a TV series, and I'm like, oh, dude. And so I'm, like, binge watching it like crazy. And so it's like, well, I wouldn't be on Twitch and watching my show. I guess I'm just not that coordinated. If I'm watching Twitch, normally I'm, like, trying to chat and stuff. But, yeah, so, like, last time was Breaking Bad. I ripped through Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul in, like, a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks. I was up till like 3 in the morning every night watching Breaking Bad. So I didn't know about Twitch until LTT did a video on XQC. Linus Tech Tips. Interesting. I didn't know Twitch was a thing until 2020 when I had been watching John Bams for like a year. Ban that guy. And he's like, yeah, live on Twitch. And I'm like, what the heck is Twitch?
Hi, thanks for checking in.
What's up,
Still a
Tetsuya?
piece of garbage.
Number 137. Oh, dude, we got double chicks now. Make a baby. Ooh, little baby chickie. Chick, 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 chick. Let's see. Can we get you a brother or a sister? Let's find out. Nope. No chicks. Pet Saga's here. But yeah, then, so that was like 2020 October. Excuse me, October, I think. And then it took me almost a year to realize that there's other good content creators on Twitch. I only watched John Bams for like 2 years. And then he raided, the only raid I've ever seen him do, he raided 421. And I'm like, oh my gosh, there's like other cool people on Twitch? What? And so I started watching 421, and then I started watching, who did I watch after that? Oh, there was a couple non-Minecraft people I was watching. Couple Call of Duty streamers. And then after that, then I started watching a bunch of Minecraft. Big Tet, yep. You want to see the little chick, the new ones? Yeah, we're gonna wait for the new update, or for the next server to update. I think we're gonna keep this one in 2111, unless something changes and Coffee goes, hey, you know, we're cool. We can go to the newest version. Then maybe we'll just do it. But right now, I'm totally content just waiting until the newest one. You check-in is hands down the best of any streamer I watch. Thank you. Are you saying that because of the sound alert or because of the little icon that pops up? Also, here comes the best part of the song. You want me to turn it up? Watch it fly high, free bird, yeah. Check-in go through. I hit the check-in button, and then my computer literally lost all power. I had to turn it up. Turn it back on. Yeah, it worked, dude. Welcome in. Number 137 check-ins, Tetsaga. How are you doing? I'm here. I'm glad you're here. It's always good to see you. Always makes me smile when I see you come in. Want to play this song as I fly around, right? Double. Too many eggs. I'm just gonna yoink them. I'm glad you're here. No, I'm glad you're here.
You have a gambling problem.
Oh my gosh.
That's true.
I gotta put the timer up more on that thing.
Well, you have a gambling problem.
You guys have a gambling problem, clearly. Yo, Coffee! Holy, dude! Hi! We were just talking about you. How was stream, my friend? YOLO Craft, right? How is that going? Tell me all about it. If you guys don't know Coffee, you need to go follow immediately. Coffee is caffeinated and wild. She's a Minecraft maniac and something else. And there's a whole song about it. That's how good at Minecraft she is. There's a literal song on Spotify about excess coffee. Yes, look here.
She's got circuits in her veins, wires in her brain, redstone.
What's up, Butter? Oh, double raid party. Hi, Miss Luna Joe. Welcome in, Raiders. Niplington, what up, buddy? We're just watching Coffee's walk on real quick. Minecraft mastermind techie in style. Coffee and Lunar Rain. Oh, this is coordinated. You guys are great. How is YOLO going, you guys? Good to see you all. Double raid. Yeah, what an awesome moment there. Menace, welcome in. Thanks for coming with the raid. I was gonna say hello to Coffee, but she was also raiding out. Oh, you knew nothing. Yeah, so for those of you guys who are raiding in, we are on the Emerald Bay SMP. So while YOLO Craft is going on and everybody's out there grinding in the hardcore, I got my little community together and we're hanging out and planting 1 million wheat seeds here on the Emerald Bay. And so far we've reached probably about 300,000 seeds and we're only 5 days into May. So I think if we keep up at this rate, we'll very easily complete that goal by the end of the month. Double raid party. Ding. Yeah, it's a lot of wheat, man. Took a nap, awake now. Should jump on. You should. Come find a little patch. Plant some wheat. Get your fix for the day of wheat planting. Good progress. Thanks, Coffee. Yeah, everybody's been working really, really hard. Okay, so Coffee, Miss Luna Joe, what are you guys working on in your YOLO worlds? Coffee, I popped in. You were standing in a farm. I didn't get a chance to see what kind of farm. See, look, Mama TJ is going at it. And I'm assuming you're on YOLO too, right? Miss Luna Joe? I'm assuming. Maybe I'm incorrect in assuming. You know what they say about assuming, right? You have the potential to be wrong and look silly. That's what they say. Not YOLOing. Okay. I was working on mossifying a mushroom island. Ooh. Are you gonna like put a little base or something there, or a fancy build? Yeah. I hear you, cats. Let me grab another box of seeds while I'm over here too. Too many life things happening. I gotcha. Okay, well that's
Oh no!
Hey, you know? Oh no! It's Tetsaga. Holy cow! It's Tetsaga. Hold on. Ready? We're gonna sing, you guys.
Tetsaga's
here.
And it's home.
And it's home.
It's
It's raining.
Bacon,
Bacon
pancakes. Bacon pancakes.
Dude, what a solo.
Tetsaga, he's here in the stream. It's Tetsaga. Yo, it's Tetsaga.
It's Tetsaga. Next song. Dude, what a crack up. Oh no. But I was gonna say, there's always next year, right? And what's Kyle been working on? I've been making farms mostly, then claimed an area to build. Nice. Spine needed 4+ stacks of slime and some other things. So are you doing like an oozing, what do they call it? Like an oozing potion farm or something? Oh, dude, another walk on. We're getting hit with all of them. What's up, Hot Rod? Dude, that is a loud walk on. What's up, Hot Rod? How you doing, buddy? My storage build and a Hall of Fame on the island. Nice. Already have the building done. Just laying out the Hoff plots next. That's what we've been working on too in my hardcore world. We did a mountain castle idea. I had a mountain castle idea. And so I just got some of the plots laid out, and I just got to build them next. But then I got distracted by this, and the chat is rioting because they like hardcore content, and they're getting this this mediocrity for the next couple days. This guy with his horse head. But Coffee, Miss Luna Joe, if you guys got to do your after stream stuff, make sure you take care of yourself. And Raiders, y'all make sure you take care of yourself as well. Gotta drop a lurk and run. Please do. We'll be here planting wheat for a couple hours at least. Actually, shoot, we got to take a break here coming up pretty quick. So we'll be running ads probably in the next 5 minutes or so. And I myself will be getting up and taking a quick stretch, drink some water, blah, 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 blah. Ooh, actually, right after the Gamba will be a perfect time. Perfect time. Resident senior citizen. Like to join the next yellow? I think it'd be cool. I don't know. I haven't had an invite to anything like that. Which is totally fine because it is well known that I am not a builder. It's very well known. As the great Sizzlesore roasted me the other day. It is very well known. But I'm learning, you know, and that's the thing, like I keep trying to like compare myself to people like, dude, you've been playing this game for how long and you're still not good at building, but I think everybody just kind of learns at their own pace, and I kind of enjoy the farm builds more than I do the like decorative ones. But yeah, eventually I would like to get a lot better at those decorative builds. You two can battle it out. Hara been grinding, man. Been working like crazy. Gamba time. Ark and Billy's Build School is open. You can build a base with us in Emerald Bay 2. Maybe. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna set the server up differently next time around because yeah, I wanna handicap myself a little bit. Yeet. Last call for the Gamba, by the way. Not a builder either. That's not true. I mean, you know how to use Axiom really well. So I mean, that's something. You have an eye for builds, right? Where I'm like, you know, I live in a hay shack with a pumpkin roof. If we're on the SMP now, do we get invited to the second session? Yeah. Yeah, you basically get a free ticket if you're on this first one. Well, kind of free ticket. There's a couple Timmies that I'm obviously not going to invite back, but they've already been banned, so that won't make a difference. But yeah, pretty much if you're already in, you're good. What I don't know is how I'm going to not paywall, but paywall the next one. It might be like 10,000 channel points or something like that to get into the next one if you are a non-returning member. Just so that we don't get a lot of like undedicated people that come in and bounce right away. But here, wait, we got a gamba going on. Let me flip a coin. Good luck, everybody. It's real easy. Heads, tails. One winner will come out here on top. You spent less time planting wheat, more time building. Man, Coffee, you don't have to tell me what I already know. Yeah, I know. You're right. You're right. It's tails, by the way. Congrats to everybody who picked tails, because you're a winner. Let's find out who that is. You missed the gamma, Mom. It's okay. Starfire winning big, 11,400. Takashi, what up, dude? Winning 2,200. Tassie Fish, 1,700. Billy, 1,100. Menace, 751. Tessa, Fresa, and Tetsaga dropping the big points. TVR River winning 2. Double U. What up, Takashi? How you doing, bud? There it goes. I was gonna say, hey, brother. Hey, brother. I hope you're doing well, Takashi. It's good to see you, man. How's the mod pack treating you, dude? I've been checking it out every once in a while. And you're in there like the middle of the battle with some like crazy monster. I'm like, what the heck is going on in here? Got like 8 heads and like spinning and stuff. Like, holy, dude. Oh, man. Hey, brother. Back, Bressa. How was work? Oh, if the sky comes falling down. Doom, 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 doom. Doom. See, that's the other thing, though, Coffee. I want to give Modded a shot, too. I've been wanting to play the Salty Shores mod pack for 5 flippin' years. That's how many years. They're flippin' years. Not just 5 years. 5 flippin' years. Man, Salty Shores. The downfall of my favorite streamer at the time. He just was too salty, man. Too much salt. Gonna lock in later, dude. Enjoy the crunch. What's Salty Shores? Salty Shores is John Bam's is Mad Pack 5. It's a Mad Pack that was made basically for him. And a mod pack, I should say. And it's got a bunch of different crazy mods and stuff in it. And like a story progression with like 32 bosses that you have to defeat. And yeah, I used to watch that streamer John Bams every day, every morning while I was at work, because he would start while I was driving to work. And so I'd watch him in my car while I was driving, and then I'd have my morning meeting, and then after the morning meeting, I'd get another like 2.5 hours to watch him stream. And so he used to stream just regular hardcore vanilla Minecraft. And then he started wanting to switch and work on his new mod pack. And so he did that for almost 2 years. And so, of course, you're sitting there watching him play it every day, and it's like, oh man, I would love to give that a shot. And so here we are, even 2 years later after it's been released, and I just never sat down to play. So yeah, one of these days I'd love to give it a shot. But the nickname was Salty Shores because, hey, Jed's online. The design is islands. Well, at least I think it is. Last I remember, it was all islands. And so you go island to island and do your different little quests and stuff. So you're always in a boat. And so the first, like, month, all of the, like, ocean creatures were way overpowered. Like, a whale would come up and eat the boat and, you know, kill you. And he was in hardcore, by the way. So, you know, he would die, and then you have to restart all over again. So there was a streak of, like, 30 runs where it was just death loop, death loop, death loop. And so he started getting really salty, and we're like, yeah, you should call it Salty Shores, and the name stuck. There it is. There's my theme song. Scotty, plant that wheat. Whoop. Here's the song request. Oh snap! We need to run an ad break too. Boom, 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 boom. Plant that wheat. Let's do that now. Give me a sec, you guys. Let me run my ads. I need to go get some more water, and I will be back in a couple minutes. Are you locking in? Are you actually locking in, Presto? Are you sure? Names that have backstories the best, of course. Like, do you know why it's called Emerald Bay? SMP? We called it Emerald Bay because I am a emerald collecting goofball in the hardcore world. And there's also a place at Lake Tahoe called Emerald Bay that I absolutely love. It's beautiful. And I used to go there, well, I went a couple times. My my buddy growing up lived there. And anyway, yeah, that's the story. Brother, you're like breaking my wheat. Plant that wheat. Brother. Just a trail of destruction everywhere you go. And yeah, so we picked the name Emerald Bay. Don't at me, I'm OP. Alright, I'll pause real quick. I'll see you guys in momentarily. Momentarily. Let me get up here real quick and we'll plant that wheat. See you in a sec. Thanks for hanging out, you guys. I appreciate you. Thank you for the raid, too. Oh my gosh. So many awesome people raiding in. And then we'll push this button. You can watch some videos or something. Ah! Ah! Run! Run! That spooked me. Oh my gosh, that spooked me. Oh my gosh. Watch me. Watch me. Watch me. Watch me miss and hit a pig. I knew that was gonna happen. No! We're good. We're good. You enjoyed? That's just the story of my stream. Hold on. Let's go. Go, 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 go. We're not even going to talk about that one. All right, here we go. You ready? 1, 2. Don't stop me now. I'm having a ball. Oh, I hit it! Oh my gosh! What the heck? Let's go! Holy! Oh, baby! Let's go! Just enjoy the silence.
Meanwhile.
Ow! Oh, crud, they're still mad. Oh no, but wait, they sting me. Are they gonna die? Where's your stinger, homie? Oh no, no, no! Oh, that was so sad. Oh no, another one. No, no!
Meanwhile.
All right, we're good. We're good. I know, right? It was too quiet. It's true. It was too quiet. Welcome back, nerds. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out through the ads. All right, you guys ready? You know, plant some more wheat. Dude, that was like the perfect song, Hot Rod, for, oh no, that wasn't your song request. What the heck? Whatever this song in was like the perfect song for break time. Yo, it's Catfish Billy. Oh, and who's that? Oh, it's Presto. Recut Rock, Jed's on, Presto. Nyom. Alright, you guys. Gotta get a little warmed up, you know? Presto, gotta craft them all? Dude, you got your own song? And requested it while flying? What a Giga Chad. I think I hit him midair? Oh, that would have been sick. In the boat! What a Giga Chad. Presto's the man. One of these days, Ronnie, we're gonna need to do a tour of the castle on stream. That was a good song. Alright, Presto's theme song. Dreaming of Winnings. I don't think I've heard this one yet. This is a good song. Dude, AI music is insane, man. Nope. I just did it, you guys. The biggest cringe on Twitch. Looking at your phone during stream and not texting a special someone. I mean, if you're texting a special someone, that's like cool and stuff, you know? It's like kind of cute and sweet, and you know, your chat goes, "Aw." But man, texting someone other than a special someone, that's like cringe AF, man. All of her songs make me want to dance. Yeah, Poppy's got a gift with these things. Poppy and Hot Rod, man. Oh, netherite. Nice. But I'm kind of just enjoying listening to this song. Am I cringe? I use my phone sometimes while streaming. No, not you, surely. I was just talking about like earlier. Hey, Taco.
Still a piece of
Like,
garbage.
you know, you go check out someone's stream and they're like sitting there like this. It's like, dude, like, what is even happening here? I mean, I get it. Like, you know, sometimes you gotta like check your phone real quick or whatever. But I really try, unless it's the boss, future Mrs. Homie, then I like, you know, I try to avoid being on the phone. How you doing, Taco? I hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. Gaming Granny, I see you. Hi, homie. Oh, this is a Ronnie song. Burn it to the ground. Lurking? Sounds good. Have a good lurk. I think you're streaming too, right? So cool. What an awesome little community we have, you guys. I don't know, does anybody else watch any other games besides Minecraft that could like... I wasn't a part of, but I know some people that were a part of like a follow for follow toxic group. You guys remember that guy, the 40-year-old bot guy that would come in here and hang out? So his whole community was this follow for follow thing. But when I went and checked it out the first time, it was you know, he was all promoting, oh, it's, you know, you're supposed to get to know your fellow streamer, and, you know, you hang out in here and you share ideas and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, dude, what a great idea, you know? And so I'd go, you know, hang out in other people's streams and talk to them, you know, kind of nerd out. They'd be playing other games and stuff. But for the most part, you know, that was it. They would stream and I wouldn't see them anywhere else. Long story short, it's self-combusted and, you know, it's no longer a community. But there's just something about our little Minecraft community that I absolutely love. Everybody is like intertwined in all the communities. You know, people are constantly supporting each other, and it's like it's all just around this shared love of this game that we play so much. Doing great, enjoying Cinco de Mayo. Nice. Cassie, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Primarily the lurker came in the coffee raid. Barely ever chat, but hi. Anyways, thanks for coming in and saying hi. You are most welcome here, and don't ever feel like you're required to say hi or anything. I will say hello if you say hello. If you don't feel like saying hello, you don't have to say hello. And now I'm just digging myself into a hole, and I don't want to say next because the next thing on my mouth would have been a question. Welcome in, homie. It's great to have you here. Thanks for coming in with the raid and hanging out. Canadian boys? Is this the Arctosh theme song? See everyone on everyone's stream. I've been personally trying to catch everyone's stream when I can. Well, yeah, and then it gets to the point where it's like, you know, shoot, I follow hundreds of people. Maybe not hundreds. I follow a lot of people. And so it's hard because it's like, man, I want to say hi to everybody or hang out with everybody, and I can't sometimes. Yeah, it's too bad. So I do my rounds. You know, I try and say hi to the people that I can, and hang out where I can. But then at the same time too, what was happening like last year was I was hanging out in people's streams so much that I wasn't even streaming. And my rule with the hardcore Minecraft world is I won't play it off stream. You know, so like for all those months that I've taken breaks because of the IRL stuff that's been going on, the hardcore world just kind of sits there dormant with nothing happening. So, oh, like 10 people and I can't show up to all of them. Only 10? About once a month, what I like to do is I go through the Minecraft live category and I'll switch it from low to high, and I'll just find the people with like 1 or 2 viewers, see if I can find some hidden people in there that just got good vibes and stuff. That's how I found Hunter. Who else did I find doing that? I found a lot of people like that. They have Minecraft, and now I can't get into the server. Uh-oh. Are you using the Minecraft launcher? You should still be able to get into a 121 instance. Oh, do you have the new IP address too? We changed that about a month and a half ago, or 2 months ago. Make sure that that's right. Is that how I found your wife? I think so, Hotwire. Because I do that, like I said, I do that about once a month. I sit down and, you know, I'll have somebody up I'm watching, you know, but then I'll just start scrolling through low to high and see if I can make some new friends, you know? Yeah, it might have been Dark Queen. Hey, Fress is online. I think that was, you were playing on, like, I think it might have been your family server, actually. Trying to remember, because I think you were working on like a house or something like that. Duh, it was Minecraft. Of course, it's a house. I can kind of like picture. I think. I think it's because I'm Bedrock. Oh, you're right. Yeah, you might have... What did my pastor always say? Now is the acceptable time to switch to Java. He didn't say that, but I'm putting a twist on whatever it is he used to say. How do I get in the SMP with her? How does it work? Discord server have the info. Yeah. If you jump into my Discord, which is there. What up, Spence? Words are hard. Yeah, jump in there and then don't even worry about filling out an application. I'll just speed run you through. Let me know when you're in the Discord and then I'll just whitelist you. Oh, well, I'll need your in-game name, but yeah. What is up, my guy? What up, buddy?
Oh my God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody
How you
stay
doing,
calm.
man?
Everybody
Procedure,
stay calm.
everyone. What's the procedure?
Stay calm.
Wait.
Everybody, calm down.
Everybody calm down. Do you know how old those alerts are? I was thinking about that the other day, too. It might be time to kind of refresh all the... See, that's the other thing. It's like, man, go stream, update your alerts. Builder-friendly SMP? Timmy's welcome? Accepting applications from all Timmys, big and small. It's a party, yeah. Sent me that guy with all the TTS. Yeah, I haven't seen him back live, Billy. That's too bad. That's the other thing, right? So scrolling through the low to high, sometimes the people don't stream consistently. There was this this lady girl. She was, I think she was in like college, so I guess we call her a girl, right? She streamed every day for like a week. Same thing, first time playing hardcore. She was having all kinds of PC problems, you know, like OBS was bugging up her thing, but I found her on her very, very first stream ever. And so I hung out for like an hour or so, and then she ended stream. And so then the next day she streamed and I was able to hang out again. And it was great. I mean, she was a great streamer. And so I was, you know, I was going to try and like, you know, raid her one of the days that we were streaming. And well, our schedules never lined up, and then she stopped streaming after a week. That was it. She stopped. I'm like, ah, man. She was hilarious. You know, a little goofy. You know, first time playing hardcore, so you know, there's that like extra edge of excitement going on. But yeah, too bad. Timmy's or coffee's problem? I don't know about that. You know, ever since the babysitter of the Timmys decided to switch to Arc Raiders, man, Hot Rod, we've been kind of lost over here. Oof, am I calling you out? Maybe I shouldn't do that. And currently me, stream steadily and then stop for a bit. Yeah. That's all right. Well, and that's the thing. Like, I get it. People got real lives, you know. Sometimes they're just not able to do their thing. All right, hold on. Give me 1 sec. Let me whitelist Hotwire Mechanic here real quick. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. There. Member, you're there, and then let me know. Oh, dude, we got Brick Garden here too. What up? Welcome in, dude. Yeah, let me know what your in-game name is. I'll whitelist you. You can call me out. I'm doing it, dude. Calling you out in front of all your friends. you imagine planting wheat as fast as this song goes? Working on it? All right, sounds good. Yeah, just let me know what your thing is. Don't worry about doing the app. Well, unless you're doing it already. But yeah, you don't have to do the application thing. I approve already. Bah. Dang, we need another hoe. The Timmy father. Guy who raided me for the first time ever. I think his tag was soft spoken. Yes. Yes. Soft spoken is an awesome guy. What the heck? Gonna raid him a couple times. Afterwards, just put out a video taking a break. Hasn't been a little bit sad. Yeah, soft spoken was another awesome streamer. Too loud. Next season, who can build the most farms? Why? Trying to outdo yourself? And this year? Let me pull up my... What's this place called? Emerald Bay. Dude, this song is wild. Too loud. It's too loud. No. Log into our server what exactly it is in the console. Oh, I'll send it in a DM. Okay, yeah, sounds good. Low signal, he's in. Dino Turtle, I don't know what happened to him. I'm gonna move him into the yellow. And then, who did we just ban? What was his name? He might have been one of the people I let in without actually having him do a application. Ba bum bum ba bum bum. I think that's a fact. Timmy's, man. Wow. So funny, like reading all these names, people who we haven't seen in a while. Red Wolf. Paraminius, dude. I wonder what he's up to. Hope he's doing well. And then there were people who like they signed up and then they never came in either. And then like I've got like got a bunch of people who like they applied and then they never joined the Discord, and so I had no way to message them and be like, here's the IP address. And then obviously I got all the banned people. I'll put that away for a sec. What am I here for? I need a new hoe. Dude, Presto is so smart. Can we VIP Presto? He's already VIP. VIP that guy. Tier 3 even. This one is empty. Empty. How are we doing this? Presto? Billy. Oh, snap! We're actually name tagging him? Which ones are JS? Ronnie? Which one's JS? Where's JS? Where's JS? This one will be me down here. JS. Here, let me help you out real quick. Ronnie. Hunter, Billy, Hunter, JS? Yes. Billy, Cub, Mama, Billy, Ronnie, Sub. Billy, JS. Hold on, I saw some JS in there. JS, Mama, JS, Cub. Dark Queen, may the 4th be with you. Nice. JS, Billy. Holy cow, Billy. How many have you planted, dude? Tag a loser. Jess, Jed, Jed, GG, Gaming Granny, Billy, Gaming Granny, Mama, JS. So what do we got here? 5, 1, 3, 4. 1, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, 1. So I've been averaging like 4 a day. And then I think I got some anvils I could toss down here, Presto. I got a broken one. What's today? JS 05, 05, 26. Somebody burning. All right, I guess we gotta go rock another 2 at least. Oh, sweet, we got him down here. Good knees. I'm collecting seeds on Arc Raiders. Nice, dude. Got Java now. Let's log in. All right, let's see how it goes. Yeah, let's do at least 2. How are we doing on time? Good. Got a hoe. Nice. Let's go. Saw Paraminus on the server bridge like 2 or 3 days ago. He only logged in for a little bit though. It says 120. It says 121.11 Hotwire. If you have a 120, no, actually you need to be an 11 because the stupid whatchamacallits break the thing. What are they called? They have a name. Nautilus. The Nautilus break whatchamacallit. Whatever the mod is that lets you backlog and stuff. There we go. What's up, cat? Come hang out. What the heck? Oh, snap. It's actually supposed to go this way? What's up, cat? Nope, it says I'm not. Okay, let me look. Let's see if we can even get into my my Apex here real quick. Server panel, because yesterday it wasn't even let me in. But I think I'm on too. Yeah, 121.11. Hey, it actually let me in, you guys. How about that? Console. Star Dragoness. Copy. Here you go, Starfire. I got you right here. Wait. List. Add control. Wait. Added. Did it work? Incorrect argument. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, list. Add control. And command. Why are you no likey? Is there a space in the wrong place? Hold on one sec. Wait, list, add. Ha, there was an extra space. Whitelist, add unknown command. See below for error. What the heck? Those spaces, man. I know, right? Call me the space cadet. Added. Now it works. What the heck? Typed the same thing like twice. All right, you should be good now. You should be good. Kicked me out repeatedly until I switched to 21.11. Yeah, 121.8 was kicking people like crazy. And then 26.2 kicks people too. Low Signal was learning that. Hey, let's go. Yeah, but it's so dumb. Welcome in, Starfire Sam. Let's go. Brother. Gonna lock in, man. Plant that wheat. Dude, look at this guy. Holy, long time no see, homie. How you been? You're doing good. Welcome back. Doing good? Glad to hear that, dude. It's always so cool to see people come back after a long time. You know, it's like, oh snap. Where have you been all my life? Right? Like the song says. And then it's always like, you know, people have their lives and stuff. And they come and share just a little bit here in the chat. And it's like, man, sometimes we just have no idea what people are going through. You know? Jed was teaching me how to use enchanted books. Oh, nice. Starfire, you might have to downgrade to 2111, homie. Especially if it starts kicking you. What's your experience with Minecraft, Low Signal? Over to 20,000, mama? Holy. Twitch just sent the notification that you're live. Fladge. Thanks, Twitch. You know what's crazy too about the Twitch notification? I'll tell you guys a little inside secret. So 729 of my 1,354 people that follow me have notifications turned on. So about 50%, which is pretty good, actually. Four people on average click the go live notification from Twitch. It's like, oh my gosh, Twitch, what are you doing, man? What are you doing, Twitch? Try to click your notifications. Oh, nice. 91,000. Let's go, Presto. Dude, Big Spence is back. Get the notifications even when I have them turned on. I don't know. I have mine on a few people, you know, like Tetsaga, for example. And it's great because I wake up at 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, oh, Tetsaga is live? Like, what is going on here, you know? It's a blessing, man. It's a blessing. We're blessed with a Saturday morning Tetsaga stream. But yeah, for a while there, like a year or so, it just, yeah, you're right, it didn't work at all. And so that's where it's like, you know, the Discord thing is so helpful. Like, if you really want to ping every time someone goes live, you know, you get in their Discord and it'll ping you for the most part. Just in Discord, yeah. And for the most part, Discord's pretty reliable. What I don't like is how complicated it is. Like, for example, I hate the little red dot notifications you get on your phones and stuff. Because, like, I see the little red dot and it's like, oh, I must turn off red dot. So for, like, Discord, you know, I've got a lot of channels just muted. So I don't get the, you know, the at everyone pings. Because sometimes people be overusing it. I try to be very careful about when I ping everyone. And then I read something the other day. Some person's like, it's your Discord server. Just ping people when you want to ping people. It's your server. And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, add everyone. And I pinged everybody for something. Like, I don't know, iDiffy was live or something. Like 3 people left the server. I'm like, well, I guess not everybody likes the pings, you know? That picture, the little guy icon, I put in the Discord. All right, let's take a look, mama. Mama, ooh, wah, ooh. Oh, what the heck? Yeah, what kind of icon is that? Oh, it's called Overwolf. Is that what it's called? As people are probably ready to leave anyway, one ping. Yeah, well, exactly, Dweezil. Yeah.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking
you
in.
know,
I'm still a piece of garbage.
It's asking me to log in. I don't have an account. It says Overwolf. Anybody know what Overwolf is? And you are Hotwire Mechanic in game. All right, copy. Copy that. Whitelist. And let's make sure that worked. That worked. And then Mr. Hotwire Mechanic, you should be able to see here. Members. SMP how to join. There you go. All right, dude. You should be good. Should be good. Should be good. Should be good. Boom. Back to the game. Can I just delete it? You should just be able to delete it. I'm not sure how to downgrade. Do I know? Are you using just a regular Minecraft launcher? See if it is essentially just a launcher. Use Prism. Let me see if you guys can figure this out with me. It's been a long time since I've done one of these. Okay, so come here to share screen. So click up here at the top of the screen when you're in your Java Edition little tab right here on the left, right? Java Edition Minecraft. Then come here to installations. Click new installation. That's kind of fast. I'm not great at tutorials. All right, installations, new installation, and then you come over here to scroll down to release 1.21.11. Click, name it 1.21.11 Emerald Bay. Emerald Bay, right? Whatever you want to name it. Pick a picture if you want. Here, how about that? An emerald. And then you just you come down here in the bottom right corner and you click install and launch after install, and then boom, bada bing, bada pow. You're off to the races. Oh. What am I doing? I'm trying to help Starfire downgrade. What? Okay, let's start over. You ready? Starfire, just type yes when you're ready for me to go to the next thing. How about that? Don't want to confuse. I think Mama's talking about this, Dweezil. Here, let me show you guys. Maybe when you techie nerds could help us out, because I'm not sure what this is. This. Overwolf. And something is recording her screen while she's playing Minecraft, and it's plugging up all of her disk space. But I think your nephew might have to come help you, Mama. Oh, the number. I'm sorry. Okay, number is... Scroll down. It's right here. It says release 1.21.11. Here, I'll even type it in the chat for you. 1.21.11. Like that, Starfire. And then click on that one. Wolf was an app that CurseForge runs on. Interesting. CurseForge needs Overwolf to run. Oh, so you've probably got some sort of extra launcher on yours then? Then we still haven't figured out what's recording your screen then. Yo, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. We're trying to troubleshoot right now. Thank you for the follow. I hit so many random buttons. Oh no. Yeah, Dweezil, she said that she had to delete like 100 gigabytes out of her videos folder, which this is a brand new PC for her, and so she doesn't know much about it. It's loading. All right, let's go. Hopefully that works. And then, yeah, just type in the IP address again, and you should be golden. Should be golden. Deleting, yes. Yeah, now I have like a 2-hour-long Minecraft video. Mama's YouTube arc begins today. Hi guys, I'm Mama TJ, and I'm just another Minecrafter here, sharing my experience killing all of the passive mobs in the world because they stepped on my seeds. Subscribe for more content. Mama TJ out. You don't need to watch how bad you play. I don't know, it might be kind of entertaining. Mama TJ out. Period. Mic drop. Get rid of CurseForge and Overwolf and multi-MC and Prism. Yeah, I use Prism. So much better. But the thing is, Dweezil, I don't even think Mama knows about launchers like that. Maybe you do, Mama. Maybe I'm not giving you enough credit, but Prism is just, it's so good, man. Like, you know, just be able to rip a couple instances and have different mod packs for each instance. So nice. Don't know any of the words. Billy was the cow. Cowfish Billy. Oh, you're using the controller, right? So you needed the mods for that. Aha. Yes, that makes sense now. Yeah, that makes sense. You don't use it anymore. Ooh, look at Mama go. I'm a big kid now. Who knows what ad that is? I'm a big kid now. I know what it is because my siblings used them for years. I never did because I'm a big kid now. Pull-ups. Oh my gosh. You guys knew right off the bat. I'm a big kid now. Man, y'all must have a kid or something. Yeah, GG's everybody. That's really funny. Starting diapers and diapers, yeah. I need XP. There. Here, let me warp him to the end. What up, dude?
Oh, hi.
Come this
Thanks
way.
for checking in.
Let me show you
still
this.
A piece of garbage.
Thanks for checking in, dude. Powerful first check-in. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna hold his hand and walk him over here. Come on, dude. Let's go. Over here, this way. You love your diapers? Did not expect Billy to be in diapers still, but hey, man. You do you, boo. Oh, snap. This is going to be loud. For those of you who don't know, there have been some upgrades made. Look at that. Bunch of garbage chests. We got triple dropper action going now. Pets. What's up, Jed? You just like toss your garbage in here and away it goes. Eventually. Or yeah, there it goes. Just right out the bottom of the machine here. Pretty handy dandy, huh? Ever accidentally strike somebody? Probably yes. And my sword is a little bit OP, so yeah, it definitely would pop everybody's totem. Oh, dude, what's up? Low signal? Here, let me just clean up some of this mess for you guys. Hey, welcome back. Fressa's out. Good night, Fressa. How old is the server? About a year old, but we're doing this week challenge before we close it. We're gonna close it in June, homie, and then we're gonna launch version 2.0 in June. Yeah, it's still a baby. Yeah, that's true too. Still in diapers. Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. Anybody who wants a world download can get one for sure. Well, thanks for the string, I guess. September? What did I say? This is how we rise up. Ends in June, next one starts in September. Yes, that is accurate information. Ah. Yes. I spoke incorrectly. Thanks, Billy. Glad someone's paying attention. Yeah, so we'll relaunch the second version, second edition of the Emerald Bay SMP in September. Hey, let's go. First time on. Man, we got 2 people who jumped on for the first time today. This is how we rise up. 24 hours a day. I like applications that say that. I'll whitelist you, homie. Let's get you in here. Why not? We got enough people on for whatchamacallit, right? Ba-ba-bum-bum. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Just make sure you read through the rules real quick for me in the server rules, which I'll send you right now. There you go. And then let me whitelist you real quick. We'll get you in here, dude. Thanks for coming in and applying. Want my spyglass back? No, that's all you did. Anyone know how to use Lunar client? You know, a lot of people keep telling me about Lunar. I know Depp was a big Lunar launcher user. You sure? Yeah, dude, it's all yours. You can even rename it if you want. How about that? And then you can like really feel like it's yours. And then you can go to the Nether and you can get your gas advancement. You can get your go find a parrot to look at. Lunar does way too much hand holding for my taste. Yeah, that's what it. So it comes like with pre-installed mods inside of the client, right? Like maps and zooms and stuff. Maps, HUD, compasses. Oh, our lips are sealed. That's what she says. I used to think she said, I'm a believer. How funny is that? So many songs like that where it's like you mishear the lyrics. Doesn't matter what they say. Ba-ba-bum. Our lips are sealed. Dude, I learned something new today. Our lips are sealed. Probably so, Dweezil. My other account, this has the wings and the rockets. Oh no! Do you need a set of wings? Missed one. I miss a bunch. No chick. Or we'll do best 2 out of 2. No chick. Times 2. You do? Here, I'll go get you a set of wings. Oh, I got one here in my inner chest. Hola. Here, let me enchant this for you really quick. Unbreaking mending, right? There you go. And here, you can have what's left of my rockets. Actually, I got a few in here. There you go. Have a stack. Pedro, Pedro, Pedro. It's true. Okay, enjoy. The rest is on you. Oh, dude, you got plenty of rockets. I'm stealing a stack of those. Another chick, no chick. And then let's see if we can find Hotwire Mechanic. Is he still on? He is. Where do you think he's hiding? You had plenty, yeah, I see that. What up, dude? Nice get up, homie. I look sick. What do we got? Are we like out of everything? Of course. Here, come with me to oh, you're reading the rules? Just like don't be a Timmy. Number 1. Come with me to Well, here, we can walk there. How about that? Need some better admins, cough, Ronnie. It's my guy. That's your guy. There he is. Looking good in that little outfit, too. Gritty goose on him, even. Holy. Yeah, biggest one's just like if you got to build or something, you know, do put a little sign on the front of it so we know it's yours. And then don't steal people's stuff. And then you're pretty much good. That's pretty much it. Stealing is frowned upon greatly. This is our shop area. The currency is emeralds and diamonds. So feel free to go shopping a little later, but I'm going to take you over here and get you all kitted out, courtesy of Hot Rod. Oh, dude. What the heck happened? 49 hours ago. I guess he left all his stuff. Come on, we'll go for a swim. There you go. Oh, there he goes. Oh, snap. He hit it first try. Heck yeah. There you go. Trading hall. There's an iron farm over here with a bunch of iron, and then all of this gear over here is free for you. So beds, pork chops, armor, tools, a couple ender chests, and help yourself to all the villagers. Yeah, there's a bunch of iron and stuff over here, right here. So iron trades you can do over here, and yeah, knock yourself out. Pedro. Welcome to the SMP. Pedro. F. Pedro. We got a few warps set up too, mechanic, or hotwire, I guess. You can just type warp and then it'll pull up the list. Kind of warp around the world. We've got some teleports set up too for like beds and stuff. So you can set a home. You can set teleport to your bed. A couple things like that. Horrible at flying. Okay. Don't forget to tell Billy bye. Is Billy leaving? Who's leaving? What happened? Oh, you're saying goodbye. I'm so confused right now. Goodbye to everybody who left. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your evening. Oh, you were just forgot to say goodbye. Just No Gaming. What up? How is your No Gaming going? You out of here? All right, Signal. Have a good night, buddy. Enjoy your rest. Good luck with your school. 5 days left, man. 5 days left. And then, yeah. We expect to see you on here 40 hours a week, planting wheat. When in June? End of June. Pedro. Man, we had Pedro bumping and we didn't even see Fressa. I missed one? crud. Did this one? Submitted my last essay for English today. GG's, homie. Missed one. I got it. Just one more game, please. Homie, have you met Just No Gaming? I think you guys could be like arch nemesises. Is that a word? Nemesises? I got it. Thank you, homie. I do that kind of often there, No Gaming. Like, I like miss. And it drives the chat crazy. That's why I've lost so many followers during this week challenge, man. I used to have like over 1 million followers. Can you believe that? And every time I miss a wheat seed, someone unfollows. The saddest thing. Do you believe it? Shut up, Ronnie. It's not that bad, surely? It's just Nemesis? Nemesi? Green screen is cool. You know you can change it too, right? If you drop a follow, you'll get 300 channel points, and you can change it for 5. One of my channel point redeems, you can change the background. And then I'll blow your mind even more. There is no background. Or green screen, I mean. This is all from the beautiful technology that NVIDIA has provided. Also, there goes a hoe. Hydrate? Imagine needing to drink water. Thank you. You got a question? What you got? Thanks for the song request. Oh, classic. That is a great song. Nemesises. Have to start channel points? What do you mean? Channel points are those little blue raindrops at the bottom of your chat. But it probably says 0 right now. The longer you watch, the more you acquire. I think you get like 150 an hour or so. Hit me with your best shot. Dang, I missed a lot over here. But if you follow, you get 300 for free, which is either good for one song request, or you could like, I don't know, you change the background. Here, I'll do it for you. Check this out. Ready? It's gonna change. Ooh. Look at that, huh? That's pretty cool. Hit me with your best shot. Hit me with the best shot. Thank you for those song requests. It's a farming simulator game. Yeah, more or less, homie. We're just planting 1 million wheat as a community, because, you know, gotta plant that wheat. I mean, I like to stream. Oh, I see. You're asking, so you stream, and you're asking, how do you get channel points? That's a good question. So, you have to achieve your affiliate, accomplishment. Yeah, so you got to get 4 streams with 3 average viewers. You got to have 25 followers. You have to stream 4 different occasions, and you have to stream for at least 4 hours, which is like way, way, way easier than when I had to do it 3 years ago. Used to be 50 followers, 3 average viewers across 8 hours, and your stream average had to be 3 for all that time, which is way harder than what they do now. I mean, I was very blessed. It wasn't hard for me, but for some people are like, man, it's been like 3 years and I still can't hit that goal. It's like, oh man, dude. But yeah, once you get affiliated, then you get channel points unlocked, you get emotes, you get subs and bits, then you get, you know, to help Twitch run their ads that they force you to run, which I completely forgot to do about an hour ago. So thank you for watching the pre-rolls before you came in. It's really funny. Change September, that's when you hit it. So was it easier for you when it changed? Or was it more difficult? I mean, I think the requirements were a lot easier. You know, you just have to have 3 average for 4 different streams instead of having it 3 average for your total 8 hours streamed. Which I guess essentially could be easier. If you just got like one big raid, it would push you over the top. And so for partners, same thing. They changed how that works. So it used to be your average for the month had to be 75. And then you had to do that for 2 months. Average 75 viewers for 2 months. Now what they do is they make you have 6 different streams where you average 75, and you have to do that in 2 different months. And I have only ever had 1 stream where I averaged 75 people. And that was all thanks to our good friend Linksy. Came right in with 200 people. And pushed me right up there. I think the stream average was like 75 or something crazy like that. It was awesome. I don't know if that was the right song. Wrong song? Had to grind for like a year? Yeah. Well, and that was the thing, is like, sometimes it just took forever to get to your thing. And some people, yeah, totally, it was like, you know, I'm in a couple Twitch groups, and, you know, again, where it was like support for support, you know, where nobody actually supports each other. But, you know, I go into people's streams, they're like, yeah, I've been streaming for like 5 years and I'm still not affiliated. I'm like, how? You know, that's too bad. And, you know, like I said, I got very lucky. You know, Fressa was hanging out almost every stream. I had Snotty V and Poopy Paul and Diffy coming every stream. So I got really lucky and hit it in just a couple of weeks. The only person who is more lucky than me... No. What? I think Hunter hit it in 4 streams. I'll have to go ask him. Maybe 5 streams, I forget. But yeah, he like totally nailed the thing on the head. Goated streamer. Automa's so funny. Can get the context. Yeah, because it just searches and tries to guess. You know? Oh, here, let me refund you. Hunter plants. Lucky I had a JS. And that's what I love about this community, you guys. And we were talking about it yesterday. It's like my buddy Spencer right now, you know, he's on his 3rd stream, and he's same thing, pushing for affiliate. And it's like, you know, thanks to some awesome people in the community, he's 2 streams away from hitting that goal. And it's just like, you know, we're doing something that's super special on Twitch. If you want, only answer, how many can you earn from Twitch? Oh, like earnings? That's a good question. Do I feel comfortable telling you guys the number? I've been very blessed with some extraordinarily generous people that come and watch my streams. They're one more game. So I will say this. It's not much. This isn't my job. I wish it could be my job, but it's not. You have to build a big community before you can ever make it your job. But I get a nice little surprise once a month, thanks to the generosity of all these people who watch. And I will always be grateful for it. Most of it, I put back into the stream somehow. Like, I've been saving up for almost a year, and I bought myself a brand new PC last month. And that was all just with the donations from people from here on the stream. But I'll let you just figure out the math on your own, but it took me a year. And new PCs aren't cheap, so you can kind of do the math and see, you know, from there. But yeah, I don't make a lot of money doing this, and that's not why I'm even doing it. Got 12 followers, and now when I get affiliated, like how much? My first month I made $350. And that was because I think iDiffy had a little bit too much to drink that month. Yeah. It's really good. Yes. And again, it's like I said, Dark Queen, I've just been really blessed with some super generous people. Some super generous people. So yeah, that first month was like, oh wow. And it's fluctuated all over the place since then. One more game. Like, my lowest month has been well under $100, and my best month has been, I haven't ever made $1,000 in a month. I'll put it that way. Yeah. But, and again, it's like, I'm not doing it for the money. Oh, but fun fact about last month. Thank you, Kfiz. I see you lurking. Kfiz messaged me and goes, oh, dude, Minecraft and Twitch are doing this thing. You could earn some money, blah, blah, blah. I got $40 from doing that. What did they call it? More Baby Mobs drop Minecraft collab thing. So I streamed for an hour and made $40. Well, thank you, Mojang. That was very kind of you. Yeah. The sponsorship. Yeah. Or collab sponsorship. I'm not sure. I think it was considered a sponsorship there, Dweezil. Yeah, iDiffy would go crazy with the bits and the subs. Yeah. Very nice guy. Hi, Diffy. I miss that guy. Last month, holy cash in the RAM and storage. Yeah, so the RAM, I'll tell you what I did there, Hotwire. I went to Micro Center and just got one of their bundle deals. So I got a 9850 X3D CPU, and then bundled with the motherboard and the RAM. It was $700. That was for 32 gigabytes of DDR5. And then I already have storage, right? I still have my 4 terabyte NVMe that I've had for a couple months that I stole off of eBay. And then GPU, I already had one of those. And then I got a decent deal on a power supply and a AIO cooler, and then a case. So all in all, it was only $1,100 to build this thing. So yeah, even though we're in the midst of this crazy price era, I really don't feel like I was ripped off or got a bad deal. So yeah, I got a 4080 Super GPU. And I stole that too. This lady on Facebook Marketplace posted it for her son, who just upgraded. And he basically told her, yeah, just post it for half of what I paid for it, right? So he bought it brand new for $1,200, and she posted it for $600. And so I went and yoinked that thing 30 minutes after she posted it. Yeah, that was a pretty sweet. It's not like I'm promoting my channel, but you know, I want affiliate this month. Otherwise, my big brother won't let me stream. Well, the best thing you can do, let me give you my advice, and maybe that'll help you hit affiliate. Let me share you the little bit of wisdom that I've learned there. One more game. I said to him, I started streaming. He was like, how much did you earn? Ah, I see. Well, you got to prove yourself first, right? So 12 followers is a good start. You're halfway there. Best thing you can do is be consistent. Even after you hit affiliate, staying consistent will be your best bet. So set a schedule every day, 3 p.m. or every other day, 10 p.m. Whatever your little window is, even if it's just an hour. Consistency, because most people aren't going to know where or when to find you. And if you're not consistent, like me, then you make a fool of yourself and disappear for a month, and people are like, well, why would I want to watch that guy? He's never around. So that's number one. Number two, watch your stream back. Go to your settings, figure out how to turn on your VOD, your video on demand. Watch your entire stream back and sit there and cringe at all the stupid stuff you say and do. Make notes of the things you don't like, because if you don't like it, more than likely people watching aren't going to like it, and change it for the next stream. One of the things I hated about myself when I first started streaming, I said like every other word. I still catch myself saying once in a while. Not as bad as I used to do. And that I never would have noticed that if I hadn't watched back my streams. Next would be, let's check you out. Oh, you got yourself a profile picture. There you go. Profile pictures are important. Getting some about you on your page is important. Nobody is sleeping in this server, so I'm gonna go take care of that. Sleep. That's really important, because people are going to click on your channel and be like, oh, who is this guy? And if you don't have any effort put in, they're going to be like, well, there's no effort. Why would I stick around? That kind of stuff's really important. Then, my last little bit of advice, if you can, some people don't have time, like myself anymore, but try and change one thing per stream. So maybe it's like, if you have a camera, your first stream, you're like, man, I look really bad. Fix your lighting your next stream. Next stream, focus on your audio. The next stream, figure out how to do this or that. And just keep grinding like that. And next thing you know, you'll have, you know, how many people? 40 people sitting here watching you play Minecraft. Micro Center has the only good RAM prices. Dude, Best Buy last week had like $350 off of 30 or 64 gigabytes of RAM. They had it like posted at like $850 or something, and they had it discounted to like $499. And of course, I, you know, had to spend all my money on a brand new PC, and so I couldn't go snag that deal. So I had to wait a week, and then I actually ended up finding a really nice guy that I traded with. I I just put my RAM up for trade plus cash, and some guy's like, oh yeah, I'm a PC builder, and you know, I need a 32 kit because I don't want to put a 64 in this one, and so let's trade. And I gave him a little extra cash on top, and I mean, I felt like I got a really good deal on that. It was $200 on top of my 32 gigabytes of RAM for 64. So that was kind of a good deal in my opinion. So yeah, I'm really happy with this build. Besides the couple little weird glitches we've had, but I think that again, that's all to do with OBS or my internet or something. For long and prosperous streaming career, you should also befriend 5 to 10 slots. Yes, they are good people. Yeah, that's very true too. More games. Get yourself some nice sloths in your channel, because they are kind-hearted people that are extremely generous, and you'll spend the rest of your life inserting your foot into your mouth, embarrassing yourself when you're trying to say thank you. Yeah. Stream every hour, every day, 2 to 3 hours for like 4 days. You got 12 followers. There you go. That's a good start. That's the problem with Twitch, though, is they don't promote the small streamers enough, right? So, like, in order for someone to find a small streamer, you gotta, like, have a weirdo like me that clicks low to high once a month and goes and watches, looks for small streamers. Otherwise, it's like, yeah, some people just, they never get discovered. Speaking of stolen, my wife's RTX 4080 was a broken PCB card I got for free. Had a YouTuber GPU fix guy fix it for about $500 with shipping, and a donor board from China. Oh, that's kind of cool. I had an opportunity at a 3090 from a guy. This was like literally the day before I found the 4080. And he was gonna give it to me for like $100, but I don't know. I was asking him questions, and he's like, "Oh, well, it's still a part. You know, I was gonna redo the thermal paste and blah blah blah." And I'm like, "Oh, I don't feel comfortable putting one of those things back together," so I ended up passing. What is this nonsense? Excuse you? Hold on, I know how to do this. Coffee taught me. CO inspect. Let's see who the Timmy is. No data found. What? Just like randomly spawned here? You need, so you can rank the sloths. Other click? It is the Timmy. Mine now. What's up, cats? What am I here for? I need another hoe. Thanks, Billy. Yeah, I got it. All right, welcome back, Pressa. Yeah, it's going all right. Just kind of chatting about stream stuff and having a good time. Where's my cat, by the way? Forgot where I left him. Or her. The gender neutral cat. One of those newfangled things. What's up, chicken? Ooh, somebody left an ender chest here. How about that, huh? Free cut rock. Not even online. I'm gonna steal it. Taking care of your dog, Luna. What's going on with your dog, Luna? Redoing thermal paste on a GPU, depending on how it's laid out, should be simple. Remove the heatsink, clean the chip, reapply the paste, reattach. I would never say the GPU was in parts if I just removed the heatsink. Yeah, he's like, you know, oh, I've been in IT for 50 years and blah blah, maybe not 50, 15 maybe. He's a younger guy, but you know, and I was just gonna do it myself, but I took it apart and life and blah 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 blah. And I'm like, I just don't trust myself or you for that matter. You know, it's a part. How am I supposed to test that it would work? And $100 is just, that's like borderline risk territory for me. But at the time, it's like, man, how do you just throw away $100? I just couldn't do it, so I told him I'd pass. Like, if you want to give it to me for free, let me put it back together, make sure it works, then I'll come pay you. Oh, I can't do that. How am I supposed to know you're going to come back? It's like, oh. Sir, we have arrived at what we call a stalemate. Using Java, I can delete all the Bedrock files, right? You can. Just remember that all your Bedrock files will be deleted. Your Pedro summoning worked a little late. Sure did. The Messiah. Now it's a Hong Kong exclusive. Manly. Nice. I don't. I've never repasted any of my GPUs. Nope. Is too scared. Don't trust myself. I don't know if you watched. Well, I don't think I left the VOD up because I accidentally had some doxing information in that stream. I think most people were asleep at that point, so we're all good. But I ended up taking the VOD down for that reason. Anyway, but yeah, when I was putting like the CPU in there, Hotwire, my hands are like shaking and stuff. I don't know, I was all nervous. Ooh, I don't want to mess it up. You know, I built my buddy's PC and had no problem there. It's like, well, it breaks, you know, it's your PC, no big deal. But yeah, mine, I was all freaked out. I wasn't freaked out, I just a little nervous. I'll make no sound. What time is it? 4 hours in, so it's probably what, 9:45 or so? You know what? One of you guys could be really cool and do exclamation point time. Heck, you could even do exclamation point world clock. My 3080 might be crashing, so I'm thinking I need to repaste. Dang, man, I'm gonna send my GPU down to you. Or up to you. I'll let you repaste it for me. Dance. Boogie, boogie, land. Look at that, guys. You want to see a cool clip? Click that clip that Mama TJ just shared. Yes. Everybody watch that clip. If you don't watch that clip, I'm gonna ban you. I will mod Mama TJ so she can ban you if you don't watch that clip. Boogie Wonderland. My song didn't come. No, it didn't because it was the wrong song, homie. Spotify links work best. So if you look up your song on Spotify, or just Google search the name of your song on, and then put like Spotify at the end, that's the best way to do it. But yeah, it refunded you your points because it picked the wrong song. No one watch it. Mama wants to be a mod. The link doesn't work? Don't make excuses, Coffee. La 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 lava. Says this feeder is either unavailable or not supported. Oh, snap. Ooh, good song, Dark Queen. Mechanic farmer, and I have a friend that is a PC recycler. That I've got 5 to 10-year-old PCs to work with and get comfortable PC parts, build confidence. Yeah, I agree. I mean, yeah, I didn't know anything about PCs when I bought my first one, which is pretty too bad because, yeah, I way overpaid for my first PC. Way, way, way overpaid. Probably like $300 overpaid. But I didn't know. I didn't know anything. All I knew is that I hit affiliate, and I told myself when I hit affiliate on Twitch, I would buy a PC so I could play Java Minecraft. And so here we are, 3 years later. But yeah, in the last year, I've learned a lot about PCs and components. I had been rocking a 3060 Ti with a 3600X CPU from Ryzen. And then I learned that, you know, you can upgrade CPU parts pretty easily. And so I got a 5800X3D that I was rocking for about a year. And then I bought a 3080 GPU that I rocked for about 2 weeks. And then the 4080 popped up. And so I rocked the 4080 and the 5800X3D for about 6 months. And then I had finally finished saving up. Well, actually, that's not true. I stumbled across some money from a nice person because they purchased something else from me. So with that money, I built myself a streaming PC. Oh, snap, we're out of wheat. Nice. So I had a second PC. I was going to stream on the second PC, game on the main PC, because it was just lagging like crazy. I mean, it was glitching and making me feel sick playing. And then I was just like, well, you know what? I'm only like $100 away from finishing saving up for this new PC. So I pulled the trigger and then sold my old PC and the streaming PC, and essentially this PC was free. How about that? How about them apples, huh? Yeah, I can see if I can pull them out from your thing. Oh, sweet. Sitting in a hall of fame. Oh, wow. I've actually done a lot more than I thought I was doing. That makes me feel really good. All right, I gotta go to the bathroom. You guys want one more hour? Oh no, no, Wilbur, come back. I'm sorry. That was an accident, homie. I'm so sorry. That was a total accident. One more hour? McDaddy says sure. All right, let me take a quick ad break. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Yes, CBR, exactly. Oh, and then Starfire, I'll try and help you get your stuff. Yeah.
Oh, hi. Thanks for
No, it
checking
wasn't
in. I'm
Alienware.
still
Nope.
a piece of garbage.
You have a
Right.
gambling problem.
Oh man, Gamba too?
You have a gambling problem. Well, you have a gambling problem.
All right. I'm gonna run some ads. I'll see you guys about 3 minutes. Sorry about the ads, especially right during the song request. I'll see you guys in a sec. I gotta go. I gotta go like now. I gotta say. Oh, I'm on fire. Yeah. Anybody else? Who else we got?
Carly? Where's Carly?
I'm here.
Go, Mama, go.
There you go. Let's go.
Hi. You're back.
Mama's like, I'm out.
So we're gonna find you one, and I'm gonna.
Internet.
I'm sorry, I really want to try if this can do beatbox. So.
Yo, GG's on the beatbox. What the heck? That was not good. That was not good. No! No! Well, that just happened. No! No! Yo! What's everybody? How's it going? Happy... Saturday! Are we having cilantro for dinner again? It tastes like hand soap. Ew, hand soap. And you know when you use hand soap, right? After you do a big poo-poo. Works on Drury Lane. The Muffin Man, the Muffin Man. I'm a Mickey Mouse. Oh gosh, Minnie. Oh gosh. Oh, goat. Can you milk a goat? Can I have your milk, Mr. Goat? Oh, he doesn't like that. Oh, that's a horse. That's a horse. Yeah, so where are the cows? Let me jump off the edge. Ah! Blame Joe's. I blame Joe's for all my problems. Oh, come on. Blame Joe's. It's broken. Blame Joe's. It's broken. Sunrise. On night that's night away. Dang it, Joe's. Dang it, Joe's. Welcome back, nerds. Thanks for hanging out through the ads. Oh, wait. Coffee's here? All right, dude. Here's your song. Let's see how it is. This is called... What is this song called? King of Indian Hip Hop. If it's not in English, I might skip it though. Yeah, I gotta skip it. Sorry, homie. Just for TOS reasons. If it's not in English, I can't monitor it. I'll refund you your points though. You can pick a different song if it's in English. What's up, Purple Monster Max? I ended up staying up so late that I slept walked in. I'm sleep deprived, so I'll be heading out soon. Just want to say hello. I'm gonna just say a couple of words here to you, Purple Monster Max. I told you so. How about that, huh? Can't sleep during the first hour tomorrow since we have so much silent reading and finished my book 2 weeks ago. Aha, I see. You're kind of cool. Oh, we need more wheat. Yes, Granny too. Hi, Gaming Granny. Look who it is. Excess coffee, caffeinated and wild. What is on your head? I think coffee needs more accessories. What do you think? Look how cute. It's a little Enderman with a frog hat. Look how cute. Oh my gosh. She got wings on and everything. Alright. Oh wait, she was messaging me. Watch it. He disappears and carries blocks? How do you do that? It's a great song. So cute. The others just do nothing. Yeah, that's really cute. Thanks, Coffee. Mama TJ, the new top clipper with 13 views. Hey, how about that, huh? I don't want to go to bed since I don't want to have the responsibilities when I wake up. I took a nap during lunch, so it's my all I'm going to say, homie, is we told you so. And you get no sympathy from me. We are the champions. But do go take care of yourself. Get some good rest. Go to sleep early. Y'all mind if I go cozy mode? Can I turn the light off? You guys mind? Would you mind horribly? Chat? Oh, band camper time. How about that? Right at the end of the song. Cozy time? Do it. Let's do it. Oh man, it's just like take a load off. Cozy for the win. Let's do it. Cozy mode. Lock in time. Probably do another 2 shulkers now that we're in cozy mode. Cozy mode? I used to have a command. Actually, I might still have it. It used to like turn the volume down and stuff. used to like pause all the sirens and stuff like that. I don't think it works anymore. Enjoy the music, the Minecraft, and the vibes. Yeah, I used to do that because I used to stream really late before I got roommates. You know, I would stream to like midnight all the time. Maybe not all the time, but more often than I do now. So, you know, people would start going to bed. You know, I turned the sirens off so we weren't waking up any of the people that were lurking, and kind of just chill the whole vibe out. And then, you know, when it gets late, it's a little harder to talk and be entertaining and, you know, do all that jazz like this. Hunter yells, what up, dude? Big old Gamba. 19,000 on heads, about 8,000 on tails. Hunter, you're just in time to flip the coin, dude. Let's see what we get. You guys ready? Good luck, everybody. Billy, what up, man? Chance here, what up, man? Welcome in, you guys. Let's see what we get. Heads or tails? There's a lot of points over on heads. Coin lands on. Hey, have a good lurk, Purple Monster Max. It's heads. How about that, huh? Missed the Gamba. It's all right. We got another chance in about an hour. McDaddy, 19K. Mama TJ, 3,800.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a
Bressa,
piece of
2,800.
garbage.
Arthur, Billy, Gaming Granny. Starfire losing a bunch of points. Sublime picking up some points. Trix picking up a point. Congrats, you won. Better luck next time. If you lost, we call y'all losers. Dude, that was a good Gamba. McDaddy broke his losing streak finally. Heads finally with another win. Been a while, huh? Hannah, hi buddy. Good to see you. How you doing? How was Stream Hunter? I know what you were up to. How was the wheat planting? I was gonna say, man, wheat planting it's so cool because it's so mindless. You can kind of just plant and talk, you know? Like sometimes when I'm building stuff, like I can't build and talk. I can do one or the other. And so I always feel so bad because it's like, you know, I'm missing chats and, you know, I'm you know, just kind of mindlessly talking about whatever I'm focused on. But with the wheat, it's so nice. You can just kind of chat and talk about your day and, you know, compliment Mama TJ and all that jazz. Kill it easy peasy. Cozy streaming spot? No, it's not really cozy. Someone was just asking about cozy mode a second ago. Typically I got my lights on and all that jazz, but cozy mode was something it used to do where it would like turn all the music and alerts and stuff way down because, yes, I used to stream really late. And so it just kind of calmed the whole vibe down a little bit, and yeah, it was nice. A little over 50K. Nice, dude. Let me see where I'm at. 36,000. I don't understand how I'm so far behind you, though. You know, I don't know. I feel like I had a pretty decent head start on you on the other day. Yeah, I started at 5:45 my time. Like, I like blitzed out of work. Normally it's like, you know, you punch out, you sit there and you chat, and, you know, because you're not working, so you can stand around and talk and, you know, BS and all that other jazz. And then I look up and it's like 5:30 and I'm like, oh my gosh, you know, I could be home already if I had already left. So, yeah, right at 5 o'clock, I'm like, oh, see ya, suckers, I got some wheat to plant. And they're like, what? Wheat. Yeah, call me Father John, Farmer John. Yeah, so I just blitzed out of work and came home, took a quick shower, fired the stream up, went live. Actually, then we sat at the raid farm for an hour or two, got a shulker of emerald blocks, and then, yeah, we jumped in here. Got a couple awesome raids tonight so far. Nice stream to fall asleep to. Yeah, we'll just be here vibing, homie. Just good at these sort of things. Yeah, I guess so, man. Good at the grind. Hunter's locked in when he's on the wheat. Took like 5 minutes for the world the other day. Yeah, I know he grinds the grind, man. He's a grindy grinder. The dude runs a YouTube channel too. Like, I don't know how you do that and stream. You know, I was trying to be consistent about uploading like little YouTube shorts and whatnot, but I don't know. I think the best way to grow from like the TikTok YouTube thing is to stream in vertical form if you're really trying to grow. I don't think the move is to actually post your little clips and stuff, because I don't know, once in a while I'll get a clip of a streamer playing a game, and it's like, if it's not Minecraft, I skip. And if it is Minecraft, a lot of times I skip. So, I don't know. You know, you watch all these tutorials on how to become a big streamer, right? I'm like, I don't know if the vertical content's the way to go. Your Ana goated 5800 XD. Oh, nice. And a 3080. Got 3090, but it was a GPU. I knew had a bad. Knew it was bad. I thought it could be fixed. I bought it from, was scammed out of $600. Oops. Oh, you swipe past vertical streams? Yeah. My only thought is, like, I would never watch a vertical stream. But obviously there's an audience out there, because a couple Minecraft streamers I've watched, they're hitting like, shoot, one of these guys, he wasn't even streaming Minecraft, but he told me he was hitting almost like 10,000 live views a stream. I'm like, what the heck? But hey, man. That's the problem too, though. It's how do you get them over to Twitch? And that's where, like, the channel point redeems, like, having a redeem in the world. Like, oh, you want an armor stand? Well, you gotta come to Twitch and watch. Yeah, heads one, Pressa. You gave up on YouTube, mama? Yeah, it's... I don't know. The algorithm thing is so hard to figure out. One of these guys that you guys have seen around supposedly is a content creation manager for somebody, and his whole thing, he's like the strategist. So he edits clips and stuff and then helps them kind of plan out what kind of clips to get next. Supposedly he makes a salary on it. I mean, he's just a kid. He's like 19 or something. I also don't know how legit that is, because, you know, I've tongue-tied him a couple times in a couple of his own little fibs, but last time I talked to him, he said that he was doing it as his full-time job now, so obviously there's a strategy out there for that kind of stuff. Next time when I see vertical streams on YouTube, it's slop garbage or Roblox. Yeah. Kind of number of jumbo stream the other day. Talked about with this chat, starting a YouTube channel now, and I really respect. He's like, guys, don't think you can start the same way I did. I started mine. Time's changing. Things different. Oh yeah, I mean, YouTube is such a different place. YouTube isn't a different place. Short form content has ruined people, right? The fiance and I were watching some YouTube the other night, and one of the videos she picked, it was a 40-minute video about these kids building a raft and then floating down the Mississippi River in it. And, like, you know, the amount of cuts and zooms and the narration over the top was non-stop. It was like the guy didn't take a breath the whole 48-minute video. And I'm just sitting there pulling my hair out because it was like, it was so much, it was overstimulating, basically. Like, that's just the best way I can describe it. It was constant zooms and cuts and narration over the top and then stupid little puns. It's like, oh my gosh. And so, you know, I'm like, is this like what they're having to make to keep kids engaged? Because it was definitely like gauged towards a younger audience, right? Probably towards like teenagers, my guess. You know, they're all younger guys in the video, so that was my guess. But just like, oh my gosh, dude, I can't watch this. Not for me. Oh snap! Fireball. Paid 175 on a chance. I used it for about 2 months. Just odd how it died. Dang. Hate it when streamers talk to chats that I can't see. Also, that was a big deal there, Billy. Twitch was banning people for posting stream chats for other platforms on screen. And then like a month ago, he changed his mind and said, oh, you know what? We were just kidding, but we're going to make you guys responsible for the chats, right? So if somebody says something TOS in TikTok or YouTube or something and it pops up on the screen, you're responsible for it. So, you know, you still have to abide by Twitch TOS, which it's like, duh. So I think Nutty came out with a multi-chat on-screen thing for all your different platforms. Walk this way. I was going to try streaming to YouTube also, mainly for the fact that I wouldn't have to manually upload them to the VOD channel. They would just be there. But the 3 times I've tried, my computer freaked out at me. So I haven't tried to do it on this new one yet, which I'm sure it'll do should just do just fine. That 4080 should just eat up streaming. But... You multi-stream too? Oh, nice. Yeah. I mean, it can't be rocket science, you know. I've watched some people with some pretty archaic PCs that multi-stream. Yeah, the biggest thing would just be so that I don't have to post the VODs to YouTube. They're just automatically there. Can't do the whole copyrighted music thing with multi-stream? Yeah. Well, and that's where the Wave 3.0 comes in, Mr. Hunter. Which is why I like it. Because you can have... I have 3 channels right now. I have the channel that I hear, I have the channel that you guys are hearing right now, and then I have a 3rd channel that's going to the VOD channel. And then I could set up the 4th one for just YouTube. So my thought would be, if I were to set up a YouTube stream, the YouTube stream would have 0 music. The VOD channel for Twitch, I would do some like, you know, lo-fi non-copyright music. Because there's something about watching a VOD back and it's completely silent that's kind of like meh, you know. So I would want to have like a little lo-fi going on in the VOD channel, and then yeah, that's how I would set it up. But then you gotta have a second music thing. About to say something bad as soon as you said 3.0. Yeah, it's, I mean, the update from 3.1 to 3.2 or whatever it was, this most recent update, it deleted like all of my sources and stuff, and I was all freaked out and upset about it. But it only took, the first time I set everything up, it took me a while. It was a headache. But hey, Lizzie Potatoes, how you doing? Warp Stronghold? Hey, hey, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, 3.0 though, when it deleted all that stuff, it took me like 10 minutes to figure out how to set it all up. But then now I'm pretty quick at it. It was a little different, you know. I'm an old man. The learning curve is hard with this one. Oh, you just totally abandoned it, huh? GG even? Lizzie, we're over here planting 1 million wheat on the Emerald Bay SMP tonight. Well, not tonight, this whole month, but we got all the people on this server working together. We're just kind of covering this whole plains biome with as much wheat as we can. It's been a blast. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Stream Deck's great. Wavelength 3 was just buggy. Gotta go XLR now. Okay. How are you liking that? Dang it, now I forgot where I was. Oh, we were over here. I'm just dealing with the same problems. Bro's not even 25 and he's already acting like an old grumpy man. Stream Decks are great. I don't know. Does anybody use a Stream Deck for anything besides streaming though? I like to use, I have a couple like non-stream things I was using it for. The number one most used button on my Stream Deck when I'm not streaming though is the color picker. You press the little button on there, it grabs you the hex code of whatever color your mouse is sitting on. Never used one at all. Oh, they're beautiful thing. Yes. Oh snap. I know I don't. Mine is not optimally set up. I'm a noob that just kind of like started throwing stuff together and then it started working. Oh, it's so helpful, Lizzie. I mean, I don't do a lot of like graphic design stuff, but you know, when I do that, when I do a little bit of graphic designing, or I'll do some website design stuff too. It's so nice. You know, it's like, oh, what color is that? You just put your mouse over it and then you press this button on the Stream Deck and it not only pops up the color on your Stream Deck and gives you the hex code on the Stream Deck, it also copies to your clipboard the hex code, so you can just automatically paste it into whatever color picker you're doing. Yeah, you said doo-doo. Yeah, it's so nice. So nice. Small cliff part of the wheat area. Basically, if it's flat and green, you can plan on it. But like, I mean, like this. I mean, if someone wants to plan on top of that, they can. But I'm more like picking like anywhere that's flat. Like all of that, no. Back there, probably. And then like the trees are kind of the outlines too. I ran a wall pretty much halfway up this way too. Watched a YouTube video of behind the scenes of a TV broadcast and they use Stream Decks. Oh yeah. I did some broadcast stuff. Oh snap, it's Gaming Granny. When did you get on? Hi, Gaming Granny. Yes, I did a little broadcast stuff. We had, what was the name of the, Atrium, maybe? Oh, no. I think it was all Black Magic stuff. The control board and everything was all Black Magic. It was a little bit... I like the way the buttons felt way better than a Stream Deck. But yeah, you can totally use a Stream Deck. Granny is a vibe. I love gaming Granny. I have Mama TJ as my Minecraft mom here on the server. Now we have Gaming Granny. So we got my 6 favorite sloths in no particular order, of course. How did you do that? Followed up by Sloth Lives, exactly. I didn't see your chat, but that's cool. Thank you. You've been on a while. I'm sorry, Granny. I didn't see you get on. It's kind of just like therapeutic planting all the seeds. Uh-oh. I got stone. Oh, World Guard? Okay. Was that the one you were telling Hot Rod about, that we could do like claims through it? No? Okay, never mind. Lost her day 1 of YOLO. Oh no. I didn't know that, Gaming Granny. I was wondering why you weren't playing on YOLO. When you were rocking the hardcore world yesterday and then Link's server today. Speed run in YOLO? Oh, snap. That's too bad, homie. I'm sorry. Dang. Did you at least go out and like glorious battle against a wither skeleton or something? I was about to say something stupid. How many times have I died in this server? How do you see that? I'm not used to this menu screen. Time since last death, 1 day, 8.8. I've only killed 10 players? I'm a nice guy. 55 deaths. Oh my gosh. Holy, dude. Jumped almost 100,000 times. Items enchanted, 0. Interactions with the loom, 0. Hey, yo! What the heck? Oh my gosh. Wait, I don't even have my extra set of wings anymore. I have commands. X, great. Oh my gosh, that cracked me up. 130, Billy. Oh my gosh. That is crazy. So, the last server I played on the Midverse, Midpoint 21 server, I I was gonna try and do it like a hardcore run, you know, have 0 deaths. I got in there and literally like 6 minutes in, Diffie came and killed me. I was all ticked off. I'm trying to do a hardcore run here, 0 deaths. He's like, oh, my bad, dude. It's the Troll King Diffie, man. 5 deaths? That's not too bad. I don't know. I was enjoying dying. I mean, I played hardcore for so long. You know, you're just like totally anti-death. Like, you know, you're way too cautious. And so that's how I was playing for a bit. And then I like started dying and, you know, it's actually kind of fun. You know, you're cracking up, finding all the different ways you can die. You know, getting blown up by a gas. Like, you know, like how do you die from a gas getting, you know, blowing you up? Well, I did that a couple times, I think, on this server. No choice. I suck. Too bad. Play hardcore. So, Billy, when you decide to stream your first ever run through of hardcore Minecraft. Dude, the people will come in flocks to come watch that. Or herds. Herds of sloths? Is that what it's called? A herd of sloths? A satchel of sloths, maybe? I don't know. What would you call a group of sloths? You will? Good, dude. 36,000 blocks away. I ain't going. I already have 5 deaths on attempts. Is it? Yeah, it's near spawn. That's what I did. Worked for me. It's true. It's like my buddy Spencer. Like, I keep telling, you know, he's over there streaming right now, actually. Speaking of which, thank you for the raid, Hunter. Let me fix my tabaroonies. How's he doing over there? He's working on his house. I love this guy. I told him, I said, dude, you wanna make some crazy content? I said, as much as I know you kind of find Minecraft a little boring, because he's into like some crazy sim games and stuff. I'm like, if you did a blind run through of hardcore Minecraft, like he has literally like 12 hours in Minecraft total, and it's all been here on the server. I'm like, people would love that. Like, that is total content. He cracks you up, dude. He's hilarious. And the funny thing is, like, I think he's just a little nervous streaming, Hunter. So he's like holding himself back a little bit. But like, I keep telling him, I'm like, dude, you would be a way better streamer than me, because he is just funny as heck, man. Just cracking jokes nonstop. And they're like funny jokes too. You know, I'm over here just doing my thing, you know. Once in a while I'll get a good laugh, I know, but man, this guy cracks me up. It was before the midverse even? Yeah. It's just naturally funny. That's him, man. He's a total crack up. But I think he's just a little bit nervous on the streaming side. Which, he'll get over that. But I told him, I'm like, man, just run a hardcore run, man. As a total noob, man. Like, it's fun. It was fun watching him last night. I helped him, you know, I helped him cheese a wither in the end portal and then set up his first beacon and stuff. And I mean, it was like, it was so cool. He's just like, oh my gosh, look at all this cool stuff. I'm like, man. Oh, to be learning about Minecraft for the first time again. Noob plays Minecraft. Dude, I know. I sent him, I keep getting this YouTube recommendation of this guy. He's a big streamer or YouTuber or something. But he did that. He did his first ever blind run through of Minecraft. he had like 1.7 million hits on YouTube Hunter. And I think it's because we all secretly long for that feeling in Minecraft again. And I think that's why so many people want the end update, you know? Just to have some completely new experience that, you know, we could go exploring through and all that jazz. I think I can hit Starfire. Oh. Oh, dude, almost hit. Don't worry, I'm just teasing. About Oliver? Let me look. No, fell. Dom, 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 dom. Look at that. I just texted it to him a little bit ago. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. It's... And it's true? And it's true, maybe? Is the name of the channel? Still died. Trying to get away and hit the ground. Oh no! You gotta pull up. Pull up, pull up. What do you think? One more box? I think we got one more box. Smoke on the water. Yeah, we got one more box in us. Smoke on the water. Bom, 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 bom. Send in the chat. I'll post it in the Discord after stream. How about that? I'll toss it in the one of the Minecraft channels or something. Yeah, I'm sure you could find it. It's just, you know, I play hardcore Minecraft for the first time. Whatever. He's a Twitch streamer. But he streamed the whole thing on Twitch, I think. And then he just turned it into a YouTube video. See, that's what I don't have the skill to do. Which, that Halloween video that guy edited for me, which I think he just had an AI bot do for him. But it's like, how do you take a stream and then turn it into you know, a story? And that's the big question, you know, that I don't know the answer to. Today 8 years old when I learned you did not edit that video. Nope. No, I paid somebody. I had a deal with that guy. I was gonna pay him $10 a week. He was a new claimed he was a new editor that was just looking for experience, and so his Fiverr price was like $10 for a video. And so I said, well, here's what I'm looking to do. I want to do a weekly recap, right? So take all the VODs from the week, edit them down into a 20 or 30-minute video, like the highlights, tell a story, right? And you know, if I'm building something, like just progress updates on the builds and, you know, any little funny moments, right? And he was like totally jazzed, and I'm like, yeah, you know, I could pay you like, well, I said, how much do you think you would charge? And he goes, yeah, if you could pay me like $10 a video, it'd be sick. And I'm like, yeah, dude. And, you know, I said, obviously, if this takes off, or, you know, I'm happy to start paying you more, et cetera, blah, blah, blah. So he did that first video, and I said, yeah, you know, it turned out pretty good. And so we started talking about the next video, and then he just totally ghosted me on Discord. So Since then, I've reached out to about 3 other people. And one guy was interested, but yeah, the one guy was interested, and he's like, yeah, it's about $100 a week. And I'm like, yeah, I can't swing that. Next guy was about $50 a week, and then the third guy, he was same thing. Because I was just looking again, if I can give some young buck a chance, right? Some noob, right, who's like trying to learn how to edit, make it their career or whatever. You know, I'm totally cool with paying them and letting them learn on my stuff, because as he learns, he'll get better, and as he gets better, then I'll kind of learn what to do in stream to make it more YouTube friendly. And yeah, he wanted about $25 a week, which I was like, yeah, that's a decent deal, but same thing, kind of just ghosted me after a while. Yeah, $10 a video, dude. But yeah, I mean, my thought was if I budgeted $120 a month for an editor, Twitch would basically cover the cost of that. Right? My thing with Twitch has always been, I've always tried to put like as much of Twitch money back into Twitch and content as I can, right? So $120 a month, and then you know, the server, that was all budgeted to be covered through just Twitch income. So and then comes tax time, you just write it all off as business expenses. Then for the most part, just invest the money back into the stream. Yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah, I mean, there's definitely been a couple months where it was like, oh, wow, that was very nice. Like a couple Decembers when it was like, you know, I was barely working because the racetrack just doesn't have any events in December and December through February. Really? Yeah, it was like the Twitch money was like, oh my gosh, thank you guys. You know, went and got dinner and stuff. I pay for the server, yeah. When I launched the first one, it was about 30 or 40 bucks a month. We were on some server. I found, you know, I YouTubed what's the best server host for Minecraft, and of course there's like 60 million YouTube videos out there saying use this one, use that one, blah blah blah. And so I found a video of a guy, and the video was pretty well done, and so I'm like, okay, well, and he had a discount code and blah blah blah. So I signed up with them, and their customer service sucked, the server sucked. And I was paying probably $50 a month for that one. And then I'm like, you know what? Everybody keeps recommending Apex. So I looked up Apex, and they had, because the biggest problem was lag. We were lagging like crazy. I mean, it was lagging to where I didn't like playing on it, right? I'm sure it wasn't bad, but it was enough for me to be frustrated with it. So especially $50 a month, it's like, dude, shouldn't be lagging. So yeah, Apex had their high performance CPU option, blah 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 blah, and it was like, I don't remember, it was like $70 the first month. And so I'm like, all right, let me give the first month a shot, we'll see how it goes. And dude, it's been flawless. I absolutely love Apex. Their customer service has been fantastic. Their options to upgrade or downgrade have been great. Unlike the first place, they give you unlimited storage. So, you know, I wasn't... Literally every week I was messaging the first host saying, hey, we're almost out of disk space. Can you give us some more room? And every month, every week it was like, well, it's going to cost you more money every month. It's like, all right, that's fine, whatever. Long story short, we maxed out the amount they were willing to give us. 80 gigabytes was the max they were allowed to give us. And so a manager had to message me and be like, we're going to make a one-time exception and give you 85 gigabytes. I'm like, dude, the rate that your server is like filling up, we're going to need like 1,000 gigabytes. Terabyte, right? And it was because I would be deleting files and stuff in the server and it wouldn't delete it, right? So I had like 4 or 5 test worlds that me, Ronnie, and Rip were playing on that I deleted, but it never actually deleted them from the server. And so they still were counting that in my storage. So we already started off with like 30 gigabytes. And then it was, you use Chunky to load in a bunch of chunks. And then people were exploring in the nether in the end. And, it was nonsense. So switched to Apex. I've been super, super happy with them. Used my Twitch money from March last month since I was jobless. See, and what a blessing that is that, we got generous people to do that. You're getting the purge kicks. Yeah, that was the other thing. It was just randomly kicking people. Self-host stars along with my personal Netflix, an app called Jellyfin. I've heard of Jellyfin. Cloud storage for our phones, NAS. Yeah, I'd like to get to that point. Hotwire, like I was researching all of that. The problem is, well, I had a PC that I could have hosted it on. Absolutely. I just wouldn't want people coming into my house on a server like that. Also, the being on 24/7 thing, I'll put it this way. We have 139 or 140 people whitelisted on the server, so I just didn't want that on my own personal computer. Dang, we keep ripping through these hoes. So yeah, I thought about it a little bit. Hot Rod suggested it at one point. I was even looking into like building my own dedicated Minecraft server that I would just have here in my office, but at the end of the day, just paying someone else to host and be the tech support and all of that just made I need a hoe. Just made way more sense. Might grab another one. Issues, routers, firewalls. Well, so that was the thing too. So I set up my own family server when let me back up. The whole reason I wanted a server, you guys, was because I wanted to play with my brothers who don't live in the state anymore, and Spence, and he's in Nevada. So that was it. I just wanted my own little server to play on. And then Ronnie and Rip were like, oh, snap, you're setting up a server? Oh, well, can we play on it? And I'm like, yeah, sure. So then I'm like, okay, let me look into how to set it all up. And yeah, my internet service provider was giving me a hard time with setting all that stuff up, and had to buy tunnels. Is that what it's called? Had to pay for a bunch of port tunnels or whatever it's called. Those were only like $1 or something. But yeah, at the end of the day, I'm like, dude, you know what? I'm just gonna sign up for a regular Minecraft server like everybody else, and then just let anybody play on it. And yeah, pretty much everyone's played on it except for my brothers. Spence is finally on, so that making me happy. But and it's been great playing with everybody, of course. I'm not saying I'm not happy with that, but I was just cracking up. The whole reason I was even going to set up a server was to play with my brothers, and They're the only ones who haven't really played, so go figure. Life lesson, I guess. Smart brothers. I'm gonna ban you, Billy. But yeah, I mean, it was just the whole thing trying to figure out how to get the computer to host the server and stuff. So yeah, that was definitely a fun learning curve for however many months I was doing all that. Figuring out about Geyser and setting all that stuff up and setting up a bunch of these other plugins that I knew nothing about. And then Coffee showed up, and I have not thought about the server besides paying the bill every month in probably about 6 months. So thank you, Coffee. You are a legend. I know my brother has hosted on an uncle's home rack server. Got griefed. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's too funny. Oh no. Oh no. Fast forward. What happened? I don't know. I think the gremlin that lives in the server wasn't happy with something I said. Oh my gosh, it's too funny. Fast forward. Oh man. Everything else okay? Everything else is fine. It wasn't me. Oh, it was me. Oh, yeah, we know it was you, Coffee. Yeah, what a thank you, Coffee. Seriously. I'm just a kid. Yeah, I do appreciate it. I mean, I hope you know that. I know I'm not great at expressing my gratitude, but seriously, it's been so nice having you in the behind the scenes running this thing. I heard you talking about self-hosting and it killed you. I know, right? Can't lose my power. Well, hey, you know, Coffee, maybe we could be a team. I'll be the garbage and, you know. 1 to 6? Sloth, I don't know if I can tell you this, man, because I was trying to, like, not tell you, but you're not even 5th place, homie. Coffee's my 5th sloth. I didn't know how to tell you. I'm just a kid. All the more reason to be able to pull its power plug. True. You're the bottom sloth. Well, see, sloth. It comes with your username. Sloth Lives Matter. You are carrying the weight of all the sloths on top of you. All the sloths rest on your shoulders. What an honor. If I was a sloth, that would be the same position I would want to be in, but I'm not a sloth. I'm a frog. And you know, we don't really sit on top of each other. We're too slimy. We kind of just slip right off. Need to make redeem just for Sloth so he can donate to kill you. Hold on a second. On that thought, let me show you a clip really quick there, Coffee. Yeah. Let's watch this clip really quick. Talking about that. Here, hold on, let me pause this real quick. See. Pause that. Hopefully you guys can't hear all the other streams I got playing in my background. Check this out. Ready?
170.
Oh, it scammed itself. Sloth Lives, thanks for the 100 bits, bud. Notice what I said? Sloth Lives, thanks for the 100 bits. And then? Oh, that's it. That's the world. Oh my gosh, that just happened, you guys? I don't know. I don't know, Coffee. I think we already have something set up, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken. That was the last time Sloth has ever gifted bits. Since then, he has never gifted bits again, for fear of me dying in my hardcore world. Not till after YOLO. That was crazy, man. I was so scared of looking at the Enderman. So I didn't toss my pearl up enough, obviously. I was terrified of looking that Enderman in the eye. That was the first Ender Pearl I ever threw. Besides, like, on PlayStation. You started a hardcore world. Are you streaming it, or is it just personal hardcore world? It looks like it, yeah. Yeah, stupid block game. Surely it doesn't have real mechanics that, you know, you gotta arc your shot and stuff. Nope. Sure does. Beat the dragon, got a Elytra, then made a raid farm. Oh, nice. I'm gonna stream it because I wanted to do it on my own and see if I could. Oh, so you did it. Nice. Almost died twice, both times accidental punching zombie piglins. Oof. Yeah, I gotta watch out for those zombie piglins. Billy and Coffee are no longer long? Billy's still on? Holy cow. Billy, don't you have to, like, work tomorrow? Great balls of fire. Billy, get off the game, bro. It's like 1 in the morning for you. Snap. I grabbed a whole other shulker, didn't I? I don't think we're gonna get that one done today. Yeah, we'll just finish what we have and I'll get out of here. What do you say? I don't work till 11:30. It's 2? Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Yeah, it's 11 here. Dang, I gotta go. Roommates are like, this guy staying up late talking to himself in his office. He didn't have the wheat stamina. Yeah, Hunter, you're probably top 3. You know, I just thought about something. The reason I'm probably so far behind on the challenge from like Hunter and stuff, oh dude, goated song. I'm breaking my pickaxes, right? And so every like 15 minutes or so, I gotta go get a new one. And so that's like, you know, that's like 5 or 10 minutes of lost time because I'm flying around, getting my pickaxe, getting distracted. You know, can't find where I was planting wheat, so I have to, you know, fly around and find where I was at. Doing it with the netherite hoe, yeah. So maybe the strat, I need to get like a shulker of diamond hoes and just carry that around with me. Number 1 strat would be just cleaning up my ender chest. Dude, this song, like, every day for almost 2 years, 6 a.m. this song would start playing. 6:30 a.m. even with the song start playing. John Bams. What a nice little part of my life. Things were simpler back then. Used to wake up early on my days off, pull them up on my PC, and fall back asleep with them on Saturday mornings, Sunday mornings. All my friends know that it's on my side. Just carrying a shulker of hose with me? Or are you flying back and forth? I don't know, Gaming Granny. I know you're still kind of a newer streamer, Gaming Granny. Maybe one day you'll, or maybe not, who knows? You're a pro streamer. There's this thing called stalling. Oh, and I'm really good at it. Why do I stall? I don't know. I don't have a reason to stall, but I'm really good at it. I stalled on a Hall of Fame build for 1,000 Minecraft days, and people still show up and watch me. How and why? I don't know, but I don't know. I'm being sarcastic, of course, but stalling is part of the fun. Seven days a week, Sloth, yeah. Why the shulker of diamond? Why diamond? A shulker of iron holes will do real good. Iron farm, fill 2. Because it's 1 emerald for diamond hose, Deveria. I can buy a diamond hoe for 1 emerald, which I can get 1 emerald for 1 iron ingot. Thanks to Hot Rod. Yeah, it's, I mean, and not that resources are really scarce in this world thanks to Hot Rod. But yeah. He was the one that was like, dude, one hoe, 1 emerald, just you and the hoe, for as long as the hoe lasts, till it breaks, then come buy a new one. But I got you, Hot Rod. Thank you, sir. But yeah, I should just get a shulker of hose to carry around. You added some shoulders to the chest? Oh, nice. Definitely a streamer thing. I do it and I don't even try. Well, for me, it's like, you know, I feel like I'm hanging out with you guys, right? So we're talking about something. It's like, oh, we start talking about the new Corvette, right? It's like, I want to pull up a video of the new Corvette. Let's talk about it, man. But I gotta go. I can't do one more. I gotta go. It's 11. Yeah. So I just get sidetracked like that, or talking about stories, and then I'm like forgetting how I'm building stuff, and I don't know. I'm wired different, I guess, maybe, where I can't work and talk at the same time. I'm getting off before Billy. Forget that. Let me get a new hoe. We're staying until Billy gets off. Nah, I ain't leaving. Flipping Billy's still on. Just ban Billy. Get some more hoes after work. Hey, one shulker's good. 15 stacks. All right, I'll match that. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I did 10 shulkers. Oh, snap. 10 you did 10 shulkers of hose? I don't know, Hot Rod. I didn't look in the top chest. I brought about 10 of them over yesterday, and so I've just been kind of picking through those. Ban Billy. How is the joke? Like, oh, never mind. Yeah, I think it, maybe they're in the top one. I'll look when I go back in a second, Hot Rod. This song is growing on me. Oh no. Yes. I think I sent this song to my fiance the other day, and she started crying. They're named free hose. Nice. You're on strike? That's fine, Hot Rod. You did so much for the server, Hot Rod. I appreciate all you did. All the farms, taking care of the Timmies. Enjoy your rest for Minecraft. Dude, we need to do iRacing at some point together though. Try and get me, you, and Mid, and I think Billy, I think Billy said he's got a setup now. Oh, and Hunter too. Yeah. Did you get your name changed on Hunter? You're gonna do just one piece? Man, you gotta do more than one. right away, no issues. Yeah, same with when I did mine. Super easy. I just said, you know, I'm a content creator, you know, I don't want to have my real name on there. Can we switch it up? And they just emailed back, yep, done. You can never change it again, so suck it. And I'm like, all right, cool. That's fine with me. Oh, it's actually just Hunter Yells. No kidding. Nice. You're going to do some mini builds in the wheat field? That's the thing, you guys. If some of you guys are builders and you're looking at this monstrosity going like, oh my gosh, it's terrible. Knock yourselves out. Put some paths in, some bridges, windmills, whatever you feel like you want to do. Yes, that would be awesome. I don't have that gift yet. I don't have the gift, and I'm still learning the skill. That's a good way to put it. But, yeah, I think it'd be really cool if we could add some, like, some cool decorations and stuff. You like your gambas? You win a lot of those gambas. Picked good usernames, always available, yeah. Hey, it's better than Hunter Lifts or whatever it was going to be before. Gambas. Modern Trader. Man, early days of the server, everybody racing to the Wandering Trader, trying to get a Wither Skelly King pickaxe or some of the other cool loot that we had in there.
You have a gambling problem. That's true. You have a gambling problem. Well, you have a gambling problem.
You have a gambling problem. Mm. 419 gambas. Dang, man. Someone remind me to make a joke about having the next gamba be the highest gamba we've ever had, because it's going to be number 420. Because that'll be a really funny joke when I have energy tomorrow. It might make some people laugh. And who knows, maybe we can get a follow out of it or something. Oh, stupid. Crack myself up. Follow me. I was talking about that yesterday, actually, Hunter. I don't know if you've noticed the trend and like what days. Oh gosh. This song is probably my motto now. Want to talk about me on stream. Like Sundays were always my worst day, right? Lowest average. Never got any followers on Sunday. Last Sunday I streamed, I got like 10 followers. And I mean, we were rocking the view average. I think I had like one raid, but we were still at like 30 something viewers. I'm like, what the heck happened? And then historically Mondays have always been really good for me. And then yesterday sucked. I was like, what the heck? I don't know. I like looking at all the little trends and stuff like that. It's just kind of nerdy statistic garbage that I like to look at. And it's always too, it's like I feel like I'm having like a bad stream, like the energy's low, or you know, maybe it's just not very interesting. And then it's like, yeah, it's like those are the streams I'll get 5 follows. It's like, what the heck? And then like the streams are I'm like all hyped and you know, I'm like all having a blast. Everybody in the chat's having a good time laughing. Like we don't get any follows that day, and it's like, what is up with that? Don't look in specific days of the week. Gotta check it out. Yeah. Almost hot rod. Almost there. Yeet. Yeah, they got, dude, they got so many stats and stuff when you go through the analytics page. Kind of make you blue in the face. And then, I don't know if you ever look at twitchtracker.com. They got a bunch of cool stats and stuff too. I use that one a lot. Like, I found this streamer the other, I talk about this a lot, but I found a streamer the other day, had like 5,000 followers, you know, and I'm like, oh, you know, they play hardcore Minecraft and they have 5,000 followers and I've never seen them before. I'm like, okay, so I'm watching, I dropped a follow, you know, and next thing you know, I'm like reading the chat and I'm like, every chat is from either a first-time chatter or is talking about something completely unrelated to Minecraft. And I'm like, oh my gosh, is this a botted account? And so, you know, you go to Twitch Tracker and you punch in the username and it'll show you the follow history. It's like, yeah, it was the guy's 4th stream and he had gained like 4,000 followers the last stream. It's like, oh yeah, okay, dude. Gamba time. Oh, this is a good one. Yeah, botting, dude. Something like that. I feel like it's the streamer that's doing it. But, you know, I've seen, you know, like mid got botted twice now, and obviously I know he's not doing it. I hope. So it's like, you know, I get that like followers and stuff will do that to you. But yeah, when you do it intentionally, it's like your 5th stream. It's like, oh dear. So I normally unfollow those people because it's like, you know, trying to cheat your way to the top, man. The one that I don't get too is there's a bunch of like partner accounts like that too, where you know, they're just botted streams, but they've somehow gotten partner, and you know they've got like 200 followers. Like, oh man, Twitch, you know, you gotta like clean up your mess here, man. I also found a Reddit the other day. It's a channel where people sell their partner Twitch accounts. It's like, wow, talk about against TOS. Thanks for song request, Averia. Yeah. Well, that's the issue. It's like, you know, if they're partnering botted accounts, it's like, you know, yeah, they really need to look into that. Good song, Harad. Oh, 8 seeds. We're almost done. Billy, we're done, right? Right, Billy? Billy? What's the Twitch statistics? It's called twitchtracker.com. 2.5 left? Dang, you plant wheat slow. How are you ahead of me? Also gamma time. Dang it, sorry, Devere. I'm gonna pause your song for a sec. Let the gamma thing run. Alright, nerds, last call. That is not what I was trying to throw. We're on a mountainside. Excuses. 12,000, 13,200 on heads, 16,500 on tails. It's a big one. If you're trying to win some points, now is the time. Now is the acceptable time, even. Yeah, Twitch Tracker. It's got some cool stats and stuff on there, Gaming Granny. I'm all on tails. Meow. What's up, cats? Oh, hold on. Let me throw my garbage away. Everybody grab lava. Lava queen. Lava bucket. Some beds in here. Some frog lights. Pork chops. Oh, here they are. Oh, these are water buckets. Oh, they're the free hose. Okay, cool. Yeah, we got a bunch of free hose in here. Come and grab one. Alright, guys, you ready? Toss this coin here in a sec. Good. That's done. That's done. Here it comes. Good luck. It is tails. Hey, let's go. GG's, everybody. Thank you for the bits, Hot Rod. 18,000 win for Hot Rod. 9,000 for Starfire. Hunter, a sloth, losing again, dude. Stevie R winning 2 points. You ready, Billy? Oh, let's go out here. Hey! Double, dude. Let's go. Pedro. Man, we're trying to spawn Fressa back in. Pedro. Y Santa. Pedro. It's over the loudspeaker. Let's go, guys. Get back to work. Bum, 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 bum. Billy is way too good at this dancing thing. Yo, dude, Hot Rod, thank you for the bits, man. I appreciate you. Oh, man. Ugh. I'm going to go to bed. Have a bed? We're going to log off, Billy? For real this time. Yeah, let's finish Deveria's song. Nice work, everybody. Playlist. I hope we're gonna go raid tonight, nerds. Almost 6 hours is crazy, man. It's funny, Hunter. It's like anything, right? You kind of just got to build up your stamina again. Like, whenever my last, like, it's the first stream back, it's always like 2 hours in. I'm like, dude, how's it only been 2 hours? I'm like gassed. You know, then it's like 2:30 and then 3 hours and then 3 or 4. And then, you know, yeah, like last night was 4 hours. No problem, you know? You don't do cozy mode. I know you don't. Oh man, Spence is offline. That's too bad. Just gonna raid over there and give him the viewer boost. How many people we got with us? 34? Maybe I'll secretly plant wheat. Don't make me kick you from the server. Bunch of speedrunners on. Trinity and Frog King are in hardcore. CBR, dude, I don't know how you're still awake. Holy, dude. Let me scroll through this real quick. So maybe we can find somebody. Hold. Almost. Let's see. Let's go here. Is she on a server? No, it's lagging. Okay, never mind. Skip. Next person. Let me see what else I can find. Oh, you're welcome, Deveria. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Thank you for the song request, dude. That was a good song. I know. CPR doesn't sleep. Well, Hot Rod doesn't either. You're up all night working, huh? Got one. I got one. 5 followers. Playing hardcore Minecraft. Holy, look at all the raids. Violet Fox, Miss Luna Joe, Hunter Yells, Excess Coffee. Thank you guys so much for all the raids. Maybe we'll be back tomorrow. Should I come back tomorrow and stream? What's her name? Ronnie messaged me at like noon. Stream? Question mark? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go stream. Thanks for the stream. Thanks, Hunter, dude. Thanks for being an awesome homie, dude. Thanks for streaming on the server and being a good person. Appreciate you, man. Music is awesome. Love to DJ. Please, yeah, anytime. What's her name? What's her name? I don't know, Sloth. Ronnie. Dude, don't tell Ronnie. Oh my gosh, she'll kill me. Wonder if they're trying for affiliate. Probably so. My guess is yes, because she's brand new. Oh, dude, the villager house is on fire. You guys got to get in here and see this. All right, you guys, have a good night. I'll see you guys later. Sloth, I appreciate you, man. CBR, Billy, Starfire, Hunter, Hot Rod, Deveria, everybody. You guys are rock stars. I'll see you tomorrow, probably. Good night. Did I say Billy? Billy, good night. Good night. Stop planting wheat.